Hey guys, how you doing? Jen is having a moment right now. We're fine. It's okay.
Our Jen is broken. We need a return.
The word of the day is Vajazzle, guys. Let's play some D&D. So, last we left off, the party had made their way to Arvograd, and in various forms of intricacy and minutiae, made deals with shopkeepers, found information about the world, and set out to make their way to a quite nice and, well, you know, calm dance for the evening. On the ways through Arvograd's streets, the party made twists and turns throughout the beautiful cobbleways, making their ways over waterways, until, eventually, Celestials fell upon them, making a strong play to try and claim the other pieces of the Divine Observer. Calasindir was taken and then bamfed away, leaving you with various hostages left over, and commotion in the streets as guards begin to make their ways towards everything to try and assess the damages from, because you guys were avoiding casualties around you. The Celestials were not. So, 1 second, I just do need to check the way I'm going to do this, but I have an order in which the order of events happens. So, let me get some music playing, and then where's my tension song gone? There we are. So, Zamani, Zeph, Mercestiel Donovan. You have 2 priests in the middle of the streets as you subdue them for whatever nefarious ways you choose to get your information. There is commotion, however. The city guard have begun making their way to assess the damages, getting people back on their feet, seeing who got injured in the meantime. Zamani and Mercestiel, perhaps, and Zeph, as you wake up, you would recognize members of the Onyx Guard, the elite squadrons within the city, have begun making their way to assess what is happening. Zamani, you do see a familiar face among the guard captains as a helmet is removed, and this large, imposing man with quite the military cut, this onyx scales around his body, slams a halberd into the ground with a bellow and goes, "What the fuck is happening in my town?"
I forgot his name.
Marius.
Thank you. Marius, I wish I could meet you in better circumstances. Cal just got kidnapped. You see Zamani just like casually like walking over to like the guys that are like that we fought, and she just like grabs one by a collar. Unfortunately, it seems the god is kind of upset with us. I'd be happy to explain everything as soon as we get Cal back. Is that okay?
I'm gonna need more than that. There's
Okay,
open fighting in the streets of my city. This
Yes,
isn't
that's
something I
because
just ignore.
These wonderful... No, I don't want you to ignore. These wonderful people here decide to attack us in broad daylight, as well as your citizens. As well as a fallen angel or 2? I don't know if the other one was technically a fallen angel. And then one of them decided to teleport away with Calasindir.
Merc will try and find any form of Lazephican symbology on the priests.
Oh, easily done. That one's gone.
Yeah, I rip it from their necks or wherever the symbology is. Just take it off them and hold them up and just go. They're part of the Nameless Untold. They attacked us through no provocation of ours.
Yeah, open warfare in the streets is not exactly something we look too kindly upon in the city, but
it's not our intention
to
start
fucking
a fight.
give me the symbols. It's at least something. I'm gonna prove their
No,
nameless
we'll toss it to
untold
them.
other than your word, but my guards do say that they were the ones who struck you. Where did it take Calasindir?
We don't know
I'm
yet.
about to go and find that out. I need 5 minutes. Hello, Donovan.
Hello, Donovan. Marius, captain of the Onyx Guard.
A pleasure. I
You
am
need 5 minutes?
only 5 minutes. This guy.
I need to make arrests. So,
Wonderful. You have all that time. Makestiel, Zamani, get ready.
so
And
hold on.
Okay.
I will take the priest and I will drag him into a woodshed.
One
I will
second.
throw him on.
One
I'm
second.
looking like a woodshed, a storeroom, something with a lockable door.
Yeah, as you go to drag him away, Marius slams the halberd on the ground. Yeah, no, not happening. In the streets if you need to. Question him here. I'm not letting people spill more blood in the streets.
If I do it properly, there won't be any blood spilled.
I need to
I
make
understand
arrests.
your point.
I do this right in my city. Doesn't matter what way they did, there's due process.
Fine. Drag a chair over.
So I assume, are you going for the more senior looking member of the priesthood or the guy who looks kind of more ramshackled, bits put together?
Senior guy, he's got more information.
Okay.
Merc will step to a point where she is 15 foot from the guy, or like he is within 15 foot of her, but no one else is, and pop zone of truth just on him.
Makestiel. In a minute, but is Zeph all right?
I assume you've gotten
True.
Zeph up. This is like, just like we didn't do the last of the fight.
All right.
I've been better, but I'm doing okay for now.
All right. Well,
Merc puts,
Where do you need
we
me?
don't. Right now, nowhere. I need you to keep people away from me. This is going to get ugly. Get ready to move.
Understood.
just point of order, Merc will go up to Zeph, sort of give him a hand up, and lay on hands 30 hit points.
Thank you.
Might just
All
also
good.
like pass over the younger guy who she had kind of by the collar to like offering him to like
One of
Marius
the
and the
Onyx
rest.
Guard will take him. Marius is
Yeah.
watching this though.
Yeah.
That is a
I'm going
fail
to-
on the Zone of Truth.
Sweet.
Perfect. I'm going to tap the priest with a single lay on hands. Like this. Wake up.
He kind of opens his eyes at you. You stand. You did quite
course
a
I do.
number on my friends.
Unlike the rest of you. Now, where did they go?
I don't know.
Who would know?
He kind of tries to crane his neck. Looking around.
The younger priest. Would he know?
Mm. No, but as he will gesture to this body on the ground with a hand, like, or nodding, he would have known.
Zamani.
Was killed
Oh.
in the midst of battle, not
Oh,
non-lethally.
good.
Yeah.
That guy's super dead.
Where's your Oh, the Onyx Guard.
Don't start with me. You look at me. Look at me!
He looks at you, and he just kind of makes eyes. Do what you must. With the Onyx Guard around, I'm not particularly frightened. Justice for Avergrad, correct, soldiers?
I'll punch him. Non-lethally.
Yeah. As you do, Marius will just give another slam to the halberd. He goes, "Hey, he's bound."
Nope. No blood. And I'll point to him.
He's bound. You've got a prisoner. He's going to
Alright,
be
fine.
arrested, but you don't need to brutalize him. There's enough blood today, enough damage done.
I'm on fucking time frame here.
Hey, Merc will call to the cleric. Where's the nearest nameless untold stronghold from here?
I'm not fucking telling you that.
If he speaks, he has to tell the truth.
No, he can't
Nope.
lie.
He can't lie. He can't
Yeah,
avoid
that's the zone of
questions.
truth, as you just can't lie.
Can't deliberately
Yes, sir.
speak a
Refuse to
lie.
answer.
And there is.
It can't compel you to say things that you're not going to say.
Okay then, radio evasive with answers as long as it remains in the boundary of truth. Cool.
All right, fine. How much are they paying you?
I'm not being paid. I do this for my faith.
He's probably being paid though. I point at the cleric.
All
He
right,
looks at him. He
Bring-
shrugs.
bring the younger one over. I'll throw him to the Onyx Guard, the older one.
Pleasure.
You are useless. Bring the younger one.
The honest, Zamani handed him off to the honest guard. They'll kind of,
Oh, for
one of them will
Yeah.
like hand on the back of his collar, pull him forward.
As soon as he enters the area near me, zone of truth goes for 10 minutes.
Fails. Looks goes,
Cool.
this got a little hairy.
It's about to get hairier.
No, the Onyx God, it's not, but how can I help you?
You think I can't kill you and get away? Don't start with me.
Makes your life harder.
I don't care about that. Now. Where?
I'm a hireling. That dude you
Great.
killed, he would know.
Where did they recruit you from?
Tavern 3 blocks over. It's where I hang out. Meet a couple of my
And
guys.
And where did they meet you?
Couple streets over, there's a small little temple for those African. I, was there. I don't know if it's a stronghold, but it's a temple. Look,
It's
I'm
a
just doing a
start.
fucking job.
Yes, good. And unfortunately for me, some people want you to continue to do that job. Temple of Lazefican, 3 blocks over?
3 blocks over, just past the canal.
Good.
That's not where they're going to
So-
take him, though. I guarantee you that.
No, that's fine, but it's close enough for what I saw. It's a good start. Where would they take him? Come on, you seem to know this.
I mean,
I can incentivize it for you.
I'm about to get a pretty harsh slap on the wrist as Marius goes, "Hey." And if you could minimize my sentencing or make me in a little bit more lap of luxury when I come out, I would be so convinced as to
I
share
make
information.
I make no promises until I know the value of that information.
I can
Speak.
respect that. I can respect that.
Speak!
Make an intimidation check.
Gladly.
Advantage because of the situation?
No.
Cool.
24.
24. He looks at you and goes, "Hey, we're okay. We're okay. You're just
No, we are not. Hurry up.
Look, I know that there's odd goings about towards the northwestern side of the city. Just near the
You need
shoreline,
to be more
there's...
specific than that to get my favor.
I don't know super specifics, but I'm giving you a region to look in, am I not? You've got magics.
No, you are not.
You'd
What's
let
weird
me
about us-
finish. The northwestern side near the docks. There's warehouses there. A lot of them have undisclosed basements that seem to connect each other like catacombs. I would look there if I was looking for someone with a secret place in the city. And
You've been very helpful. I'll turn to Marius. He's useless. Lock him away. Let's go.
so,
All during this entire exchange, as soon as it started, McCastiel and Zamani would have watched Donnie stop from being the confident and purpose-filled paladin that they've come to know and love, and it would have dropped like a mask, and some sort of resigned rage will have covered his mouth, covered his face instead. Now that he turns back, that face is still there. Now we're going.
I very quickly to Mary, so I know this is your city. Is it okay if we go find him? We were planning on coming by your tavern tonight anyways. We heard there was a dance.
This isn't how I normally handle things, Imani.
I understand that it's not, but also think of the PR nightmare of one of the princes of the world below has gone missing in the middle of your city.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. $29.
He kind of calls to a couple of the Onyx guards and tells them to start like taking the bodies up onto carts and, you know, clearing the streets. And when it's kind of just him and you, he gets close to you. Don't let it get into the streets, or I'll have to make arrests on you all.
Got it. To be fair, we just wanted to have a nice day today.
I don't
We
doubt
had
it.
nothing to do
but-
with this. We'll keep it out of the streets. Thank you, friend.
It's a headache. Need some fucking paperwork on this.
I'll get your drinks tonight.
What is taking you so long? It's time to go.
I was trying to say, as soon as Zamani says that, she runs off and she like claps you on the shoulder, ready to go.
Mergs up, drops Zone of Truth so that we aren't all constantly being like deep truths.
It's fine. I look Zeph up and down. Can you fight?
Are you okay?
We will get him back.
That is the plan.
Thank you, friend.
How hurt are you?
Fairly. But enough to manage for now.
Come here. And I will place a hand on Zeph's chest and on my own. And I will tweet.
go to stop him. Heal
It's-
Tuvu first.
I don't know if this is going to work.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm going to need all the fucking help I can get. Tuvu, come here. And I'll say it in
Oh.
primordial.
Makes his way over.
Bang, 4th level cure wounds on both of us.
Yeah, works.
Okay, good. I'll just mark that spell slot off and I'll do a roll in a second as we go if you wanted to crack on.
So, as you all get ready, immediately, you know, assessing the situation, making your way towards where this mercenary, let's say, said that he would start looking. Heading in that direction, we flash to another location. Dark and dim, in the middle of a circle with many crystals laying around it. Calasindir, you are bound and gagged, and you see, as your eyes start flittering open, a large celestial, now a little bit shrunken, but still maintains some of its imposing height. The wings are tucked in. There's a look around the room as almost it doesn't recognize that you've gotten up or awakened, and it's preparing this altar. What you see many symbols of Lizefrican on it, and a lot of blood crystals around the area. You know these from your own arcane means that are used to power strong magical stuff. Could you roll me an Arcana check?
Absolutely, Desert Beat. My pleasure. That is. What is my ridiculously high Arcana at?
Plus 17, isn't it?
Plus 20. 31.
31. So as you kind of look around, you notice a lot of the inscriptions around you, and a lot of the inscriptions in the large sort of circles you look around. The stone floor has many chalk markings drawn across it, and you see embedded on the middle of the ceiling above you, almost like where a chandelier would normally hang, there is said this hunk of like raw diamond. You recognize this as the components for a gate spell.
Understood. And Calasindir is gagged, as you said, so I can't actually. Yeah, okay.
If you'd like to make
Okay.
an athletics check to free yourself a bit from your bonds, if you'd like.
Calasindir's going to take in the room first. Does he see where the fallen angel currently is in the room?
Sure, I will put you on the map and no one else. 1 second. So, as you kind of, your eyes do flitter open. So I'll let you peep the map, just see where you are. Kind of have a look around. You see a lot of blood on the ground around you. So there's like this just mumbling talk to himself. Can't really make out what he's saying.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's like fine-tuning stuff in the altar. He's got like incense, he's setting it up. He's got like this large prayer scroll.
Can Cal try to just loosen the gag a little bit?
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Athletics, you say? My not my specialty.
Strong suit.
That is a flat 10.
Flat 10. It's a very hastily placed, like, kind of cloth around the mouth. Kind of rubbing your chin across your shoulder a bit. You do pull it, like, down a little bit. It's kind of like awkwardly across your chin, pulling on your lip, but you free enough to speak if you so wish.
All right, he's not going to speak yet. He wants it to almost look like it's still kind of there, unless he took a closer inspection, but just have it loose enough that if he wanted to talk, he could.
With a 10, that's what you got.
Yeah,
it's difficult. Cool. Like, you're bound arms, so it's kind of just like pulling, and it pulls a little bit more. Yeah.
Yep. All jaw work. Okay. Cool. Is there anyone else that Calasindir can make out, or any other voices he can hear in the distance? Does it just seem to be
just this
figure? One? Okay. Does he hear anything from outside this room?
No.
Or does it sound like it's completely
You look around, the
isolated?
walls are fairly like solid stone. The roof itself appears to have like, this wooden lattice work above you. It's odd down here. It's very well crafted, the stone down here.
Okay. Chaos is almost just going to try and take in how far, going off what he knows about gate and stuff like that, how far off does it look like it is from it being prepared and cast?
Well, gate
sending.
It's not a long spell to cast. That is the easy thing. It is literally an action. However, deities, archfey, devils, and the like can deny entry to planes into their domains, is what the issue is. So what you feel from the situation kind of unfolding around you, it's almost as if he's trying to get permission. He's trying to get a divine blessing to make the gate open up. Whether his prayers are being answered or ignored, you don't know. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he's not going to say anything. He's just trying to observe as much as he can and get as much information as he can before he acts at all. Considering he can't really do much. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Another reason why I don't really want to try and do much. As you lay there taking it in, you see the fallen angel, the radiant idol, looks to the counter the altar he's at, and just slams a fist on it, cracking a bit of the marble top on it, and just curses to himself. Do you speak Celestial?
I do.
Yeah, so he curses some strong profanity for the abandonment, and he turns to you, kind of looking back around. I'm gonna give a quick perception check to see if he notices the gag being loosened. Doesn't. He looks over and he goes, almost like he's looking past you to the crystals, to the ceiling. He's looking up the night and he goes, should hold back. This is my ticket back in. What am I missing? No, so close. Perhaps. His eyes lock on you. Perhaps blood. Perhaps proof. Perhaps proof that it is the blood of the shard bearer that And he grabs this like long knife off the counter and starts like spinning it in his hand a bit a few times. He goes, "Blood is what we need. Blood is what is required. Come on. Can't kill you. Just a nick. It bleeds on mortal as well." And he walks over. Are you opening or closing your eyes as he walks towards you?
He has his eyes open, just looking at him.
Oh, as he walks towards you, then he does notice the gag being moved as he gets like up in your face. As he goes, "Oh, you've woken up. Aye. Hello."
Let me ask you one question, if you don't mind. How will it feel to you when you die without ever returning to the Zephyrin's grace? Do you really think he'll reward you?
He will return.
He
to
can
the
barely
heavens.
care about your existence as it currently stands.
He will.
You're not going to return to heaven. The fake divinity that you cling to and that you falsely declare as a god cares nothing for you. So how will it be when you die? Very soon, I wonder. By all accounts, they should be on their way soon. Quite fallen from grace.
Your words.
Started as an angel, now dying in the dirt in Arvagrad.
You and your old gods, beings of immense power, but worship divinity. No, they don't care for the mortal realm. The angels of Rabosa never chose to work with them. We chose to work with the Ascended.
Right. And the Zephyrin cares so much for you. He's answered your prayers already, I can see. That's why I'm still here. Acted so quickly.
He's going to bring the knife down. As it, not for much damage at all, but the end just clips down across your brow bone and blood just starts pouring down your face.
Your end is coming soon, Angel.
As you start speaking, he grabs the gag and he puts it back over your mouth. Maybe, but I can say I died trying if I must. He goes back to the altar and continues his prayer. As in your mind, you hear, "He's mad."
Madder than we are.
Your friends must be very worried about us.
We should be able to use the shards to break out of this if it gets too bad, right?
He's weak now. We should do it before he gets stronger. Or before that prayer does get answered.
Right. Well, that's why we should observe.
That's why we should act.
Patience.
Action.
Patience. We will act if we have to. No more, no less.
I have been focusing. Let me and I will use the shards to overpower his mind this moment. I can do it right now.
At the moment, it looks like he's too concerned about praying to his fake god than he is about getting his strength back.
It is a risk. He is distracted.
He seems eternally distracted, if you ask me.
I disagree. He seemed quite focused when it came to taking us.
For a split second. I saw those cracks in his mind. He's more far gone than we are. We can act if it proceeds too far.
Silence. As we pan the camera back up to the streets of Arvagrad, the rest of the party making their way to the dock district on the northwestern side. What are you all doing?
how long does it take to get from where we are to the docks?
At a breakneck pace, going full speed, maybe like 15 minutes of running.
Awesome. So at the start of the run, Merc will pop Aura of Vitality. So everyone within 30 foot, or not everyone, but I choose each round one ally within 30 foot to get 2d6 healing. I have pre-rolled the numbers, and I am going to... I rolled really badly. I rolled a total of 71 out of a possible 120. So let's go. Let's go. Sorry. 25 healing to Tuvu. That's those three. I'm gonna go 20 to Merc, and then 26 to Zeph.
How big are the docks? How long a stretch is it?
It's a fair stretch, maybe a couple 100 feet long.
A couple of 100 feet long?
Yeah.
Perfect. The minute we get into the docks and I get into the middle of it,
Probably, no, that wouldn't be realistic at all. I'd say close to maybe 2,000 feet long, but should still be fine for size.
yeah. Great. So I will try and get into the middle of it, and at a 1,000-foot radius, in all directions, I will cast Locate Objects. I'm focusing on Calasindir's spellbook.
Okay, object.
And it's concentration for 10 minutes. So given that measurement, in the amount of time, I will get a ping.
Yeah, just reading the spell in a second. Yeah, so as you make your way up the docks, trying to find some form of location on it, it's about just before halfway up. There's this older looking warehouse, maybe like two rows over, and you get a ping. It's down that way, but in a diagonal. Can I have a quick HP check on everyone before we progress?
Sure.
I'm Max.
You're Max, okay.
I forgot that I don't have Twin Spell. I keep thinking that I do, but that's some of my other characters. So I use the 4th level Cure Wounds on Zeph, and I've given myself 29 Lay on Hands. I'm at 104 of 191.
Do Tuvu, right?
Yeah.
To Tuvu, yeah, I know what I meant.
Yeah.
Merc, what are you on?
67 out of 217.
7. Zeph?
Zeph is at 56, and Tuvu is at 78. After that round of healing.
I am also going to... I'm just checking how many Channel Divinities I have, because for some reason it's not on my sheet, because I'm stupid. Is it? Hang on. Could have swore I had Channel Divinities as a paladin.
Yeah, it's in your feet. No, I don't know where it is in Roll20.
Here we go. Channel Divinity. Oh, it's options in the oath. All right, cool. Well, I'm using one regardless to get back the 3rd level I just spent.
I'll do the same as well.
Yeah, harness divine power. There we go. I can do it 3 times as of 15th level. So, there we go.
Cool.
Okay.
It's here. I have it. Do I know how far down it is? Let me just read the
It's maybe like about, you know, the exact location, I believe.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah,
so I know
it's
exactly where it is. So I know how far away it
100
is,
foot
what
down?
direction it. 100 foot down here.
Are we on solid ground right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I look over at Tuvu. We'll go scout it out.
Um,
Don't engage until You know where it is. We're going to look for an entrance from up here.
Understood.
I'm going to
Go.
pop a divine sense as well, just to see if there is anyone nearby that is hiding that is celestial or anything that's hiding their form from us. So anything behind true cover I can't tell, but within 60 foot of me, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead.
6 feet? No, nothing.
Cool.
So,
I'm going to start kicking indoors.
okay. Zeph, what are you doing with Tuvu?
Tuvu is going to earth glide directly down towards the direction.
Okay. Are you going with him?
That's the thing. Zeph has the ability to. Where is it? Yeah.
All good.
Zeph has the ability to transform into that form, but he's not able to actually traverse underground for too long without a space. So there needs to be a little bit. There needs to be a space where Zeph can end up. Otherwise, he just gets shunted back to the surface. So the way that Tuvu and Zeph operates within that sphere of knowledge is Tuvu, while he is traversing down, looks for spaces, and we communicate via a series of like taps and like slams from underneath the ground to show directional and see if there are spaces underneath where Zeph could monitor.
That's cool as fuck.
Interesting. So, as Tuvu makes his way down, trying to figure out the exact location, there's, as I said, it's like almost catacomb-like basements. There's maybe one 20-foot across solid stone from where Calasindir is being kept, you believe? And you can find your way down there pretty easy. It's small warehouse storage, seems to be a lot of... Let's call a spade a spade. It seems to be someone's narcotics den, but it seems to be empty.
Is it a spade?
So you can make your way in there if you want. And almost through the other side of the wall, you can hear this like very muffled, but like this like rambling and shouting and banging of a celestial that is the same sort of tone and tempo of voice that you were familiar with that took Calasindir.
So if Zeph is going to be able to make it, then absolutely.
You can find your way easily down.
All right.
Unless
While
you're 20 foot on the eastern wall.
Zeph will just like very silently to Tuvu. Did you manage to see any tunnels leading down? Bearings, directions.
It's straight through stone that way, in earth. And so he kind of nudges his head towards the eastern wall to you. You're on the western side, so the eastern wall is straight through. No tunnel, but we could go through.
We can go through, but our friends cannot.
There was stairs going down the entire way. You'll find
Where?
it. Up about. They go down the 100. It's not too hard to find. You should find it.
Is there a chance that if Merc, while like knowing that Tuvu was down in the earth and stuff, is there a chance that if Merc pressed her ear to the ground, she would be able to hear any faint amount of this conversation, or no?
Oh no, they're like 100 feet down where they get to.
Okay, cool. I thought you just said 20. So
No, they're 20 feet across from the cave, but the basement is 100 feet down.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any indicators around here of any life, any people?
There's a slumped over body in the corner, but it's cold and still.
Old?
Cold.
No, but old. Is it old?
If you want to get close and have a medicine check, you can.
What, Nate's body just there?
Yeah, Zeph will go in and try to see what he can find.
Yeah, roll me medicine. You go over, it's kind of, it looks like kind of eyes are completely glazed over. You see a lot of markings that indicate this person was heavily embellishing the product, whether willingly or not, or test subject. They have been, with an 11 medicine, dead for quite some time. It's difficult to tell. You kind of you lay your hand on the body to try and like look for any marks. As you try and like move one of the arms, your finger slides into the skin, just pus comes out by your finger.
Ooh, spicy. Yum yum yum.
Oh, custard.
Custard? No, Zeph, don't eat it.
The flesh custard.
Tuva just goes up and just like,
Tuva just pops it like a
Tuva
fucking
mouth.
water balloon. Just pops.
Tuvu doesn't have a mouth, so he just like nuzzles his face against the body. Just.
But as you do that, the smell that hits you is sickening. Roll me a con save just to see if you.
Good thing Tuvu doesn't have a nose.
I'm technically made out of earth and stone at the moment.
Would you have
Bit of
not gone
sand
back into
comes
your
out.
form in the cave in the basement?
No, because it's for 10 minutes.
Oh, then no,
Like, only
you're
use it
fine.
once.
You're earth and stone.
Okay. Friend, do a quick reconnaissance around the area. Return in 2 minutes, and then we must return to our friends. Find out if there are any enemies. See if we can see Calasindir. And if there are any enemies, where, and keep track.
You wanna? What's the exact wording on it? What? Because I'm just trying to figure. Would you get seen if you try and poke your heads into the chamber to have a look, see if you can find any knowledge?
So this is the thing, right? Because Zeph is only limited to what he can sense, which is just like sight, hearing, and smelling. So Zeph would have to. I don't know. How does Earthglide work in your world?
Earthglide.
Like, is it like Minecraft creative mode where like you can see like all the tunnels and stuff, or?
No, I would say you're more just moving through the stone itself. I'd say you have like very limited. Without tremor sense, it's a lot of. You know, I think you probably. Because I believe Tuvu has tremor sense.
Yes.
So I
that
think
is
you would
why
be
I'm
extremely
asking Tuvu
reliant
to do
on
so.
Tuvu to like go forward. If Tuvu went under the chamber, there's a chance he could. I would allow a perception check for him to figure out the amount of entities in the chamber, just by footsteps and movement.
Yeah, I think that's what we'll try to do.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
get him to try and go kind of skirt around the edges of the chamber, like kind of feeling it out. Sorry. So give me a perception check on Tuvu.
Oh, Tuvu. 24.
24.
Holy shit.
There's pretty strong signs that it's only one creature that's actively moving around, and Tuvu will like by the like small like shuffling and movement that there's someone with very limited movement and someone that is freely moving around.
Okay, I think given that there's not too much time left on, let's see, on Allied Earth, or not Allied Earth, on the ability to move through the ground, both Tuvu and Zeph will return back up to the surface.
Okay. Easy enough. You make your way back to the surface as you go to the top where Donovan is basically going to various like warehouse and kicking in doors, like these small abandoned ones, looking for any form of sign on the ground for like any sign of the secret staircase that may be down there. As that is happening, though, Donovan, as you're doing this predominantly, could you roll me an investigation check?
Can I be
Gladly.
assisting with the door kicking down?
There's no check for that, so sure.
Fuck yeah, because hooves just bang.
I'm more
That's
worried about Donnie's
18.
23 strength or something.
Yeah, I knocked the building down. That is 17 on the dice for 18.
Okay, so as you go around, maybe the second or third second or third warehouse you go into, you find this like the ground is pretty well covered up, but you find this small little latch for a trapdoor that opens up, and there's just this black marble winding staircase that goes down.
Got it. Here.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I'll open it up.
Are you guys trying to stealth?
Oh,
I'd
absolutely.
say asking with the
Not-
two.
Not in plate mail. I
No, that's
light
fair.
I light the sword. Zamani, you can go forward if you want, but they're going to hear me coming.
That's fair.
If there's money, you would like to go down by yourself before anyone else goes down and try to get a surprise round off. I welcome it.
Full
Does money one
hell.
shot?
Mm.
You just have to convince your
What?
allies to let you do it.
Do I know how long the staircase is?
You know from Donnie, Calasindir is about 100 feet down.
Okay, so it would take them a few rounds. No, it would be better to go together then, because that would leave me down by myself for at least 2 or 3 rounds.
Perhaps.
Right, so are we going?
Yeah, we're going.
Great. Follow me.
So, as you make your way down the stairs, I will say the first, like,
Full
as
sprint.
this winds down 40 feet. Calasindir, it's very apparent to hear. There's no, like, doorway leading into the stairs up. As looking up, the creature is at the ready. As everyone begins to wind down the stairs. Let me just put you on the map, and can I have initiative from everyone? As no one's going to get a surprise round. As you,
Could I have Tuvu fall through the ceiling onto the creature?
the top of the
Yes.
ceiling
Juve from
is
the top
wood,
ropes.
as I said.
Juve from the top
Oh,
ropes.
it's wood. Oh,
Close.
Des,
Um,
point of order. As soon as I see Calasindir, I had a spell. I was holding my reaction for a spell.
Okay, if we want to get into held actions, then by the same logic, I can have this creature hold an action for the bottom of the stairs for when it sees you guys.
That's fine. I don't care about that.
All right. Is anyone else?
Can I also say that at the top of, like, before we started running, like when we opened the door, Merc put Spirit Shroud on herself?
Sure.
Is that cool?
Is there any else last
We
preparation?
know we're getting in the we're getting in the shit, right?
Yeah.
Zeph?
Yeah.
so Tuvu, we were trying to plan to get Tuvu in there somehow. Walls.
The walls are
Or-
stone. You can bring them in through the side.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll try to send Tuvu in.
Here, I'll show you. I'll
Through
just
the
put you guys
wall.
on the map, and then we can decide where everyone wants to
Thank
have
you.
placed. Everyone else coming downstairs, but Tuvu can go from any wall that so wish.
Yeah, I think if we're coming down the stairs that way, then Tuvu would have come in from the west side, so probably over here somewhere. That's okay.
I'm going to put Cal in the middle of the circle, if that's all right,
Yeah.
please.
Cal, you're bound and gagged. So you can stay there, yeah. So
Cal,
I'm
what are
gonna.
you doing?
Everyone is going to hold something. So everyone will have a held action, then we'll go straight into initiative. So everyone is going to have something held. Barcal, pretty much, unless you have anything you can do while bound and gagged.
Look, in different circumstances, yes, but not here.
Okay, so I'm going to add everyone to initiative, and then we can go through the triggers as everyone sees. We'll say they all, for order of operation, we'll say everything happens literally at the same time, just for tracking all the
Can I
attacks
just
or
hold an
whatever.
attack then, since everybody's holding things.
Yeah, you can hold an attack.
Cool.
Have a bow knocked and ready. So I'll just get everyone's initiative first for easiness sake of tracking.
Yep. Des, can I also say this is a fucking sick map?
Thank you. You
Yeah,
can
this is good.
I like the blood splatters.
say.
If anyone's curious, by the way, Des does take map commissions. So
Shut
if you're
your
ever
whore
curious
mouth.
about
Plug.
that, you can reach out to Des through Instagram, Twitter, our Discord, whatever you want,
Why do you have
and
to do
they'll
this?
get back
I
to you.
liked you for a
So,
really
yeah.
long time.
And that
You
was
should
all
have fed him
built
from your
away.
basement once in a while.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. That's on me. So down the line, can I have Marquesio's initiative? You got an 8. Tuvu doesn't get initiative. Zamani, you're 21.
Yeah.
Zeph 9.
18.
Donovan. So anything? What, am I seeing people's initiatives for a reason, or is this the old initiatives? Did you guys roll initiatives?
Oh,
yet?
that's a new initiative order from the beginning.
Yeah, that's a new
Yeah.
one.
So has everyone put their initiative in? Are we missing anyone?
I did.
Mhm.
Yep.
Perfect.
I didn't realize until last session that I could do that. So
I know.
now
I'm so used to doing
it.
it myself, and then all of a sudden I look over, everyone's put in their own. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well,
Look at
now we
them,
know
they're
we
all grown up.
can.
All grown up
You
now.
just gotta
Okay.
hit the initiative button, and then it just.
So as you
pops it up for
all come down the stairs, let's change this music from our tension music. The
Do happy-go-lucky music because this will be a breeze.
Nah, I'm
Wait,
good.
what? No,
The
not
Feywild
again.
music comes back.
Not a fucking. Here we go.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh.
All right, let's get into it.
So, as everyone's holding their, for a point of order as well for mechanics, use your reaction to trigger your held action. So, as this is all happening at the same time, I will, again for damage output and everything, this is all happening at the same time. But I will put it down that, you know what? Why don't we just make this really spicy? And this creature has a CR of 11, so on a 1 to 11, his channel divinity will go off.
Gross.
Oof.
He is going to try and call forth
Oh,
Los
from
African to answer the
from
prayer
a demon
finally.
order.
His held action with a 62. His prayers go unanswered. Zamani, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Go for it.
And technically, Merc's not holding an action. She already used it at the top of the stairs.
Yes.
Okay. Where is
So would you
my
say
feet?
2 rounds have passed since the top of the stairs does? Or
100 feet if you use your action. Everyone in the first turn use action to dash. This will be on the second turn.
all right, cool.
There you
Just
go.
so I can make notes for concentration, and it lasts for a
Yeah.
minute. So
Easy.
And DM, point of order for mechanics, that consumed his reaction.
Yes. This
Okay,
is consuming everyone's action and reaction to get their triggers off.
Yep.
I don't have. Would my Hexblade's curse still have?
How long does
Been
it
on
last
here?
for?
That's a really good question.
I'm pretty sure 10 minutes, and it's been 15.
My sheet is so laggy. Hexblade's curse.
Oh, good.
For 1
Let's
minute.
see, 1 minute.
Next
yeah,
one's
okay,
curse in
so
1
no.
minute. No.
Okay, cool. So it does not anymore. Okay, so 19 hit.
19 just hits, yeah.
Cool. Oh. So nice.
Man, if that divine intervention went off, y'all would have gotten fucked.
We would have been absolutely fine, especially because we didn't like short rest or anything. So like, I don't have any spell slots.
No.
15, 25, 30 damage. Unless he's immune to necrotic, which I don't remember.
It's not 30.
30.
Hal, you were not holding anything. Donovan, what were you holding?
I will call out to Calasindir. Get up, you're needed. And I will cast Polymorph. And I'm going to polymorph Calasindir, who is a willing creature, into a giant ape. Enjoy your 157 hit points, Raph.
Okay.
Monkey time. Nice.
Monkey.
I'm gonna just give and Raph, you
It
should
really
have
just says pointed ears for some reason. No one knows why.
giant ape. Boom. That's trigger's gone off death.
Look at him.
And Tuvu, what are you? What's the held action you're doing?
I need to roll ferocity first. You know how much I can do.
Yeah, not bad.
That's not bad. Although it's
Oh,
not
I
in
should have
combat,
held
so
my
that's
action.
7
I know what I
total.
should have done. Never mind.
It's only 7 total. Tuba is immediately going to use his movement to
So he would have held the
get us
dash.
close. No, he wouldn't have actually. You're right.
'Cause remember, it's
Tuvu-
an action you have to hold.
Mhm.
And then we'll get into top of initiative. If he has any ranged
30.
ability.
Yes. 10 feet. Signature attack. No, he actually wouldn't have.
He could have held his movement if he wanted that.
He could have held his movement. I think holding movement would have worked better because
Yeah.
it kind of depended on like what the roll was. So, Duve is going to immediately engage in, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be 30.
Whatever his
feet.
dash is.
Whatever his dash is.
Yeah, which is
So it'll just be right
So whatever
up
his
there.
movement is.
Tuva will just get right in there, and then Zeph is going to just go for a strike. All good?
Welcome up, Tuvu.
21.
21 hits, roll damage.
Okay. 7 points of piercing and 8 points of lightning.
Perfect. Mark, you said you weren't holding anything, so as we get to top of initiative, as you all come through, as he lets out a prayer, he looks to the heavens. And I suppose I'll have to handle it myself then. And he will, let's pull up his sheet. As the wings again spread out, the blood drips off them.
Does he still look as wounded, or?
Like he probably healed a little bit while Cal was unconscious, but not too much.
Cool.
Oh, this is... No one has their reactions. But him.
I do.
You do. Correct, you do.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm looking at...
Yeah, no, you're
He's
good.
looking at counterspell.
No, I was
yeah.
going to dominate person, but I was like, the ape is not a
It's
person.
not a person.
It can if it wants to be.
So instead, we will dominate person on Zamani. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I knew that
Why is
was
it always
fucking coming.
me?
I knew that was coming.
I'm not
And
wise.
we're gonna quicken that bad boy.
Hey, you got a +9 though. You got a +9.
Oh, I did. Thank you for saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with the +9, I should hopefully be okay.
Actually, it's just plus from.
Charm-based.
It's
that
just from
charm-based
Bonnie.
spell does?
Actually,
It's dominate.
Okay, so
Yeah,
how
but
much
is
is it
it-
just from Donnie?
Question, actually, yes. I will double check dominate.
4?
plus 4.
Not that it matters now because she's not in range of me. But as soon as she enters, I'm pretty sure it would drop if it is charm-based.
1 second, I'll check the wording.
Yeah.
It is charmed, yeah.
Yeah. So if she comes in within 10 foot of me, he wouldn't know this as well. Or wouldn't necessarily know this.
I still got a 16.
16 total?
Yeah.
Fails.
10
Please.
plus 2 plus 4 from Donnie.
So I think he's going to dominate you too. Move away from Zeph and shoot the ape.
No!
So
So she steps.
Rude. Zamani shows her true feelings.
Move away from Zeph.
move away from your allies, so get the fuck away from them.
If she enters any of these 3 squares, it would automatically drop, correct?
True, but her line of path does not need to.
Is that a wall?
Isn't that a wall?
Yeah.
The wall
That's a
you guys
wall.
are standing on, it's... I mean,
No. The
Like,
But
The
this bit's a
concrete
solid
there.
wall.
correct, so
Right?
should we go down here?
Yeah, so I would have to go down.
Second. What's the wording on your ability, by the way?
It's Aura of Devotion. There you go. Can't be
I will
charmed
just let
while
you move
unconscious.
me.
So she enters 10 feet, and
So if she enters and she's charmed, she can't be charmed. That's how I understand it.
I think it suppresses it while she stays within range. That's how I've always ruled it myself, but obviously...
She's
yeah,
so my thing
whoever
is she's
does decide.
already charmed, so
If it breaks it, type of a thing.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Or if like you're only safe when you're in the circle, or if you enter the circle, if it makes it break it, or type of a thing.
The way that I ruled it is that can't supersedes everything else.
yeah.
But
So
that's just
yeah,
how I do it.
Zamani Air, the dominate drops. He wouldn't know this, as is
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, Zamani should have rolled that with advantage because it's fighting Zamani.
I assumed Zamani did.
I did not.
Oh,
So Zamani, as you
I
move
did
the
not know
charm,
how the
you
word
enter in
worked.
Mercestial space, and then you realize that your mind is being messed with. You snap to. You can do whatever you want.
I was like, you piece of shit. And I'm gonna shoot him some more.
Go for it.
As she enters, she remembers the love she has for everyone in this party and goes,
No, it's
"Wait,
not
fuck
that.
you."
It's not
No,
that.
that sounds cringe. There's nothing that deep.
Well, it's devotion.
For you.
True. Here's Merc's love for Zamani.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be sisters.
I got a dirty 20. And so the sneak attack is 11.
11. Yeah,
Is engaged with the monkey.
tis. And Tuvu.
Oh, 8.
Ooh.
Zamani is engaged with the monkey.
Zamani is engaged with the monkey, yeah.
Money is engaged with the monkey, that's true. 22, 27 for the first hit.
27. Go for it. Pop off.
This fucking flute is popping off. Holy fuck.
And the second attack was much more to hit than the first one was. 8, 9, 24 damage for the second attack.
Oh, respectable. Any more movement you want to do? Because you're free to move anywhere else you so wish.
I am free to move, but if I do move away from the paladins, that I don't get that nice +9. And I already know that he can dominate people.
Fair enough. Calasindir, what are you doing?
Rears up on its hind legs, starts beating its chest, and then just like brings its like fist down with 2 attacks to clobber him.
Go for it.
Does it
first
first send like 15 sendings from its notebook?
Yeah.
This
Pulls that
giant ape
little
just
notebook
running
and
down.
glasses. Just
Yeah.
The first one's
The
a
sending is
17.
total
Yeah, total.
miss.
I rolled terribly, which is, the second one's a dirty 20, which would do it.
Dirty 20 does it.
Six. That is 34 bludgeoning.
34. Okay. Any movement?
Nah, he's just gonna be chilling right up in this angel's grill. Right up in the
Okay.
grill.
Donnie.
Fuck shit up, Donnie.
Gee, Calasindir, when you put the books down, you're really good at fighting. All right.
Unneeded, bro. I've just been.
Can't say that, you're an
I've been
ape.
brutalized.
Yeah, what's the
I don't know.
ape's intelligence?
I'm just checking something on the revised ancestry, so I just need to make sure I have it right. Yep, great. I am going to. How much can I move? Oh yeah, I'm sweet. Never mind then. I'm going to run up into his grill. I told you I would find you. 2 attacks. Sword is up.
You know what's really depressing?
What?
The fact that this ape has the same charisma as Merc.
Yeah.
She should work on that.
Checks out. Sag.
Right. First attack is. It's a dirty 20.
Hits.
Let's go.
No, 21. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And that's more. All right. First attack, I'm going to put a 2nd level Divine Smite on this. Where are all my dice? I should have all this ready like I normally do. All right. Weapon damage is fire and magical slashing. And that is 13 and 7. That's 20 weapon damage. And the Divine Smite is an additional 9 points of radiant damage. Shit bug.
Fuck. Just
9? Well, it's good you rolled low because it doubles and comes back to you.
Great,
Yep.
that's fine.
And he's immune to radiant.
Good to remind us. Good to remind us. All right.
Okay, cool. So doubles and comes back. That's
So
18
18.
points of damage, and I cannot fail that Constitution saving throw. As it hits me back. Fuck, I forgot about that. And I will take my 2nd attack. I'll roll the Constitution in case it's double ones.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm fine. Second attack. That is a natural 20.
Divine Smite on this as well,
Nice.
please.
No.
I can ask.
I love-
It's not against the rules to ask.
Sorry, the no there was so Aussie. Just no.
Okay, that is 6 and 5 is 11, and 7
Most
is
bogan ever.
big is 6, 5 is 11, 7 is 18, and 7 is 25, plus the extra damage. And 13. So. What
Is
did I
that all
say
your
for the
numbers?
first one? Yes.
That's okay. I don't need to calculate because his death ward pops.
Wonderful. Quick and spell Booming Blade.
Bing.
That is a 21 to hit.
I don't need to worry about damage. It's 1 HP. How do you do it, Donnie?
So, bang, fuck, crack, second hit, and I get him a good one. I'll wind the sword up. The lightning's going to come along the blade of the sword. I'm sorry you didn't get to take that monkey for a spin. Straight through his throat. And I'll just hold him up for a while.
As it goes through his throat, he puts one hand on it and then pulls himself closer to you till he gets in his face. He goes, as blood spurts out of his mouth, enjoy the thunder as the body begins to crackle. What's everyone's max movement? Because he's about to detonate this entire building down on you guys.
With dash?
With dash, you guys have a turn to get out of this building, 100 feet up.
Tuva's gonna just burrow down.
Burrow down, okay.
Yeah.
I just
Just
Nice.
instinct there.
If I'm flying, 150.
Okay, so as you guys feel the building, the body begins to burst with thunder each time, and it is apparent as the wood begins to fall in, the stairs begin to crumble, the building is coming down.
All right, I can go 80 feet with my giant ape form.
Donnie, can
I'm
you
good.
can you bamf the body away? You said you had Arcane Gate.
Ooh, I have dimension.
Bamf
Oh,
it
I
into
need
the
to be able.
sky.
I need to.
Oh,
No,
I
I
know
need
it's
to be able
fast.
to see the other location.
All right, cool.
Oh, the body is vanishing. Angels do not, their body does go back to Rabosa. Same as devils, the body wants to stay here.
Cool.
Yep. I will run to Macestiel, and I'm going to use Thunder Step every round. Can I use it? Do I know how to use computers?
I don't.
I am willing. Please help.
Yeah.
Uh,
Not 90 feet of movement. Straight up the stairs.
Okay. And then you've got
Just
your
for
move,
fun.
so you can move.
Yeah.
yeah, 60 foot for me is my max.
Okay.
I was saying,
Is
I've got
anyone
freedom
able
of
to
movement,
not
but
get
it's-
100 feet?
Just for
Monkey's
fun,
not.
I rolled.
Monkey cannot.
With 14 ferocity, Tuvu does have the
Oh,
ability to use
Calasindir, shit.
break the earth.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
Okay,
spell
actually-
slots, or I was
actually,
gonna
in this
dimension door
case-
us out.
I was going to say, actually, Cal could get it in his non-ape form.
I would. As soon as he's dead, I drop it.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. I would be able to reach it because I can blink dagger and then dash.
Okay.
Cool.
Tuvu
both
has
it.
an ability that he
Okay.
would like to use. It's
Yeah, he
called Break
does.
the Earth. And I'll put it in chat if we need it.
Please.
Hold on.
Sure.
It's fucking cool.
Is it also
So
called
it
fuck
opens a
shit up?
10-foot radius pit in the ground, and it essentially drops the body 50 feet into the earth.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Really.
So if
nice.
anyone was able to fail that movement, they wouldn't just go 100 feet down, they'd go 150 feet down. A sinkhole is forming in the city. So, I'll ask one more time. Is everyone able to get 100 feet or more in this turn?
Absolutely.
Yep.
So, as the thunder starts booming, the walls begin crumbling around you. And as you dash to the surface, it starts just falling in on each other. You kept it off the streets as promised, because the street on it is now falling in as you get to the top, just barely out at the top of the turn. Initiative count 20 as you make your way through, as everyone's gotten out. The floor is just this, like, maybe, I would say, 90-foot radius. Sorry, 90-foot diameter total circle. Just down. With the extra added 50 feet down, the two slammed. Just sinks in, pulling other bits of buildings, shingles, and roof off into the hole.
Is there anyone that is caught on the side that is possible to catch or no?
For you guys, no.
Cool. I'm talking about like civilians, anyone who's going to get caught in this crossfire that...
Des said it was dead at the docks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
At the start.
fairly
Cool.
fairly quiet. It's one of these like kind of
Awesome.
abandoned areas. As you make your way to the surface, assessing the damage, Calasindir on 1 HP, non-ape form. That's where we're gonna go ahead and take our first break of the night, as you rescue Calasindir quickly today. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Welcome back. Gamefishers, you recovered and recouped one of your members.
Zamani immediately just kind of runs over and gives Kel a giant hug and kisses him.
It's good to have you back.
What do you mean good to have me back? It's good to have you back.
You scared us there, Cal.
As you
Yeah.
stand there. Merkestiel, Calasindir, highest perceptions in the group, and Zeph, I'd say you all see this. As all of you notice, from the sinkhole around you all, there is glowing almost like this faint shimmering light off of it. That hunk of diamond is just floating atop the sinkhole.
What does that mean?
Okay. I
Does it
think
seem-
before we have a look at that, Merc will twist the ring on her middle finger because that's where I did the action, and Cal gets 50 hit points immediately.
Right. So, from Cal's knowledge, that was used to channel. That was being used to.
That
channel
would have
the
been
gate
used
spell.
to cast Gate. It's the component.
Right. Does it seem arcanely charged?
It seems arcanely charged because it was more of a ritualistic version of Gate than the actual Gate itself. Like it was similar to
right.
Gate, not exactly Gate.
Can I determine what it is exactly doing? Like in terms of the arcane, like is this a reaction if the spell's left incomplete, or is this something else that's going
Roll
on?
me Arcana.
Like, 34.
34. It just feels like it has a lot of charge, acting as if almost like a beacon to the heavens that would happen, but it's just waiting for that last component. Remember, it was tied to this chain that was on the ceiling for a chandelier, and it just seems to be whatever's done. It's it is lazy, as you kind of sit there, it's and it's gone about 2 foot up, 2 more feet, another foot.
Mm-hmm.
Every couple seconds, it is lazy. The sheer amount of arcane power in it is just making this thing keep moving up.
Okay.
Okay. Cal will relay this information back to the group.
So what do we do about it?
Do we think the death
do we grab
of
it?
I think the death of the Celestial may have charged it,
Celestial.
perhaps? Acted like a lightning rod?
Well, yes, but I mean, now that it is charged, what do we do to stop it from opening a gate and bringing Zephyrkin right now?
Well, he
Perhaps
wouldn't
we
be
should
able to come here like that. It's more for us to go there is the thing. And there's,
need to
from
do
my
that.
understanding of it, would us interacting with it, touching it, putting our hands on it, would that take us? Would that activate it and take us there?
Not from your understanding. Unless you were to complete the ritual, the spell with the prayer scrolls he had down there.
Do we know how to complete the ritual?
Do you want to go to the Zephyrkin right now?
No, I was just wondering if that's something that
We
we
need
do.
that.
Because
We do. That can be useful for us. It offers us a way into the Zephyrkin's realm.
how big is this crystal?
Hunk of raw diamond.
That'll fit in a bag of holding. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
Calasindir, what was that Arcana check you got?
34.
It'll probably fade in a couple hours.
Right.
And it'll
Also,
just be
maybe
a,
probably
be a
disappear in a
strong
few hours.
5,000 gold piece
But
diamond.
we'll be left with a 5,000 gold diamond, so regardless, we should probably try and take it.
Okay, I'm good.
It might be a
Is it
bad
safe?
idea putting it in the bag because of the fact that it's dimensionally charged in a way, isn't it?
It's arcane.
It's used in
charged.
rituals.
The dimensional.
Okay.
It's
It
raw
it has
magical
no-
energy.
It has
Okay.
no extra dimensional properties to it innately, but it's used, the spell is used to have that effect. So it would
Okay.
be safe.
So do you think it's safe for me to fly up and just kind of open up the bag of holding and just go whoop?
It should
I
be.
mean, give it a shot.
Cool.
Good
If I
luck.
fall down for any reason, I better get caught by one of you fuckers. You understand me?
So
I mean,
it's-
into an ape again, I'll do it.
It's basically in the middle, so it's 45 radius from the edge of the
I
sinkhole.
guess everyone said it's fine. So Zamani is gonna trust everybody in the group, and she's gonna go grab the bag of holding. And she's gonna whoop.
Yeah. Hoot.
Right. Perfect.
Bag of holding just
Yeah,
expands
I
and
like how
drinks.
we were all waiting for the butt.
No. This is the loot essentially from this boss. It's a 5,000 gold piece
Somebody
diamond.
just pats it and goes.
Nice.
Y'all are so traumatized by my DMing style that everything a booby trap.
Yes.
Everything is
Yes.
absolutely a booby trap.
Oh, Des,
If it
I
wasn't
still
traumatized.
believe this is a booby trap, even though it hasn't boobied or trapped.
I'm just waiting to cast locate object on it when you bring it out next time.
Just the
Yeah,
booze.
basically that's what I'm thinking.
While that's
Cool,
happening,
well-
Donnie is hunched over a barrel or a crate or something nearby, just breathing heavily and just closed in on himself.
When I get done grabbing the diamond, I will come by and like land beside him and just kind of very like lightly just like rub his back and go, "Are you okay? You need to talk about
No,
it?"
later.
I have a lot of questions, but I'll ask you later when you're not feeling
I bet
like
you
you're
do.
about to throw up.
We got him back.
We did.
Thank you.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything that you did.
Give me 5.
Okay.
Should we get
Yeah.
out of here before
Should give him a little
you
pat.
know the scale guy shows up?
Yeah, Zeph was.
Oh, you saw
thinking
Marius,
about the
did
same
you?
Thing.
Oh, we
just
did.
like
He's
looking
kind of
around.
upset. To be fair, I told him
Um,
that I would buy him drinks, and he's enough of a friend that he deserves an explanation.
I mean, I had wanted to see him when we came here, and I suppose that speeds up the process, but
I did tell him that we were going to the dance tonight.
Cal, you're covered in blood. You need a bath.
Yeah, Calasindir is just like,
really fast.
if anyone's ever gotten a cut near their eyebrow or something, that bitch just bleeds. It just
Mhm.
won't stop.
oh right, yes, there
There's
is.
a lot of blood
I
vessels
hadn't
on her
really
head.
noticed that. Yeah, a bath would be good, but I'll start prestidigitating, just cleaning up the worst of it. At least it's like the blood has started to dry.
I'll help with prestidigitating.
Mhm. You know, it's a bit more presentable, so when we walk into the inn, it doesn't look like I'm a walking health hazard and liability to them.
Well,
All right.
it is just past maybe midday. Is there anything you wish to do other than go straight to the inn, or do you want to try and finish up your shopping?
Oh,
Anyone
yeah.
got money?
We're shopping.
Right, shopping, yes.
We need potions.
Potions, wasn't it?
Yes.
Potions seem like a good idea.
Yeah.
Especially after all that.
Yeah.
We need potions, and I need more little magical baubles for the children.
All right, let's go to the alchemist, whatever their name was.
I mean, I only have
But-
2. I can't walk up to 12 children with 2 toys.
Well, you can. It'll be entertaining
No, you
for
can't.
about a
I'm
minute.
sorry. 12 children.
Apologize.
They've been
Yes.
busy.
Mhm.
Very busy. Hard to get a wink of sleep around them.
That is besides the point. Yes, I have 12 children.
See,
We adopted
Ah.
them a while back.
that is very many children.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you do need a little bit of assistance, because 12 children sounds like 7 handfuls
It is. Yeah.
at the very least. I do have a little bit of experience taking care of children and finding toys for them.
That would be really, really helpful. Thank you. If you plan sticking around with us for a bit after we go fight, my brain just wanted to say Doranvir. It's not Doranvir. I'm so
Gromathir.
sorry. Gromathir. After we fight Gromathir, I can introduce you.
I think that would be very nice.
It was
Yeah.
just like that Vinny became a permanent player at the table for agreeing to Zamani's deal.
You have
No,
some
Now we've got you for
Yeah.
next start.
God,
We've got you for
God.
dealing with Gromathir.
Darn
Now
it.
we've got you for dealing with the kids. It's endless. It's
We just
one thing
hired a
after the
nanny,
next.
guys.
That's the binding contract.
That is
Yeah,
a binding
disclosure.
contract.
This is not entrapment. What are you talking
It is.
about?
This is not a
No,
challenge.
this is actually entrapment.
No,
Next
now
there's
this
our
is
legal
gas
guy
lighting.
just being like, yeah, no, this checks off as entrapment, guys.
No,
It's
this is
not,
now
it's not a
gaslighting.
problem, but it's entrapment.
So,
Anyways.
as you begin making your way through the streets, Zeph, you do know exactly where they need to go for this. They need the Feyhaven Herb and Arcana.
Indeed.
Many baubles and trinkets you have collected over the years from there. You know the owner, Celine Thistlebloom, is a very nice half-elven woman. She is an easy person to deal with.
One moment, I just needed to pull that up for a sec.
It's okay.
Well, we are on the way. I will
No.
ask. Okay, never mind. well, fuck me. My bad. Sorry.
How dare.
It is your bad.
Zeph, are you good? I feel bad that the first time we get into an altercation, you immediately go down.
Well, to be quite frank, I wasn't expecting to be fighting an angelic deity of any kind, or
Yeah. To be fair, we weren't
potentially
either.
potentially lose one of my one of Kelsia's friends quite so quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do understand now why I was tasked and not someone else.
Appreciate you fighting alongside us.
Do you have a penchant for the Celestial?
I would not say so. I haven't really thought about it.
Well, you just said like you versus others, so I wasn't sure in what way or what that meant.
Well, do not think on it too much. Is what I would
Okay.
recommend. And we are here.
As you make your way to
Very
this,
smooth dodging the question.
as you make your way to this cozy shop that is just like hanging herbs all on the outside of the shop, just wall to wall, just this beauty. Just 1 second. Where?
This is
The shop itself is adorned with plants natural and arcane. The air fragrant with the scent of herbs and shelves lined with glass containers. On the outside, there's like these beautiful like partitions and shelving that's like, on little wheels that are like wheeling ramp up to the door. You see inside a quite graceful half-elf with, green eyes, gentle demeanor, soft clothes, flowing green robes, like little herb bags at her sides where she's just like harvesting small plants inside. She sees you come in, she just goes, "Oh, hello, Zeph. Bringing friends around today."
Yes.
Welcome all to Veyhaven Herb and Arcana. My name is Celine.
Hi, Celine. It's lovely to meet you.
It's a pleasure. May I ask your name?
I'm Zamani, thank you.
That's a beautiful name.
So is Celine. We were hoping to get some healing potions, if that's at all possible.
Sure, I have potions, elixirs, oils, and tinctures ready for sale.
I know it was mentioned that Zeph has gotten a lot of odd baubles from the shop, but did Zeph mention that they have also gotten a lot of odd baubles from the shop?
So Selene,
Yes, sir.
we are looking for the usual collection that I search for when I'm making jewelry and toys. Do you have anything interesting in currently?
Sure, I believe I would. What are we looking for?
I'm not sure. We could go with the usual, but what kind of things do your children enjoy?
They're all quite magically inclined.
Yeah,
So,
how long do you have?
I'll bring out like the little umbrella that makes water, and the other thing I don't remember what it is right off the top of my head. I was just looking for things like this.
It's a tornado in an hourglass.
Yeah, thank you.
I do have a small collection of trinkets and curios, although I do want to admit that Aurelia over in the Tomebound Sanctum might have more enchanted objects than I. But I do
She's the
have
one that
some.
recommended that we come this way anyway. She
Oh,
said your
yes.
potions were very good.
Yes, she does buy a few and charges quite the rate. I hope you did not buy any.
We did not.
No.
They almost
Figured
bought
we'd
the
get them
blood
from the
book.
source.
That is what we in Navarre would call a tourist trap when you come through.
And Donnie felt for it.
They almost bought the blood book.
You
Yeah.
fell for it. You fell for it. I didn't pay for
So
shit.
are we looking for potions? Just basic healing potions? I have about, well, I've been building quite stock. I have 20 in stock currently.
Nice.
I have 50 gold pieces a piece, or I can do 10 for 400 gold.
How much
50
for all
apiece,
20?
Is that?
That's standard healing potion price.
I thought they were 25. Okay.
How much for all 20?
I'll try to 800 rather than the 400 for 10. We can do, yeah, I suppose I can knock off 750 gold for all of them if you'd wish.
I think that is a fair deal.
I can put in 50.
You don't need to do that. Zephyr's rich.
Oh,
The whole party
Right.
just slowly turns and looks at Zephyr for a second.
are you the new Cal?
I don't
Donnie and
believe
Cal
so.
are just outside. We didn't even come
Okay.
in.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe so. I don't spend very much money, but my position at the
Nice.
Humming Cloaks apparently pays very well for the
Oh.
risks and dangers.
Oh my god.
Makes sense.
He's literally like, you know, like the rich kid who doesn't understand like the way that money works, and he tips like double the tab for pizza.
Oh yeah.
He's like, if he pays like he'll tip $40 on a $20 tab. That's absolutely so.
100%.
Oh, it's adorable.
All right. Well. Cool.
Thank you.
How
I'll
about
package those up.
how about 770 and any trinkets and baubles that Zamani here fancies for her children?
Oh, that's so kind of you.
Preferably something where children could practice their magical aptitude, perhaps, like the light orb or the sand in a bottle.
I might have something. This is, well, quite interesting. She pulls out this like, yeah, maybe like 10-inch tall little lantern. She opens it up, and you see she strikes a match and lights inside it. And she holds it up, and the color of the flame changes to just like this very bright yellow. The color of the flame reflects your mood. It's a mood lantern.
It's a mood ring.
Lantern, that's adorable. Perfect.
I hate it.
She puts that on the counter. Other than that, how old are they? If I might ask, I just don't want to give anything inappropriate.
Zamani gives an age range for like
Yeah.
all of them.
This is She. Where am I gone? Let me get my list up because I knew you'd be asking for this. So she pulls out this like beautiful like cluster of gems that are still kind of the earth that is still holding together is like a purpley one, an opalescent, and a green one, and she puts it down on the table. So this is, well, its magic does not last forever, but for a decent while. So I suppose the best way to show this off is she kind of just holds it over one of her chests, like in the back, and it just starts like faintly just strobing a little bit. This will glow if there is something particularly secretous or trapped.
Secretous.
Yes. She pulls out a small little, like locked leather journal. She just holds it over her thing. For example, my diary.
Ah, I see. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Puts that on the counter.
They're going to get into so much havoc with that.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yep.
What else does she have?
If you want, like, we don't. I don't want to take up too much
No,
time
this is
making
fun.
you go
This
through
is fun.
10 of these.
This is.
She doesn't have 10. She only has 3, so I only have one more. She pulls out these like what look to be like, you know, those like fabric roses, but a dandelion. And
Yeah.
she just puts it on the counter, and it just like bounces gently in place. She goes, well, a child were to be able to bounce quite well with this. There's doesn't really allow them to fly, so to speak, just allows them to float a few inches off the ground.
They would probably enjoy that a lot, actually. Thank you.
So if they jump off a building while holding it, do they just bounce?
No,
Is
it
that
would
the
not
thing?
negate fall
Mark's not
damage.
saying that, but okay, cool.
It just lets them not have to touch the ground if they don't.
Okay, cool.
Do you happen to have any universal solvent in?
I don't believe I do, but I could source some if you wished.
I believe so. Zamani, do you and Cal have a emergency bottle of universal solvent?
What would I need an emergency? For what? How does this work? I've never encountered a material like this.
I have worked with children. They get into things.
To be fair, up until recently, they were all combined into one oozy creature, and now they're all split up into normal children again. So we've only really had 1 or like 3 max up until now, and now we have 12. And they used to not take like damage for like falling or flying or anything, and now they do, so it's a little scary.
I see. Well, 12 children running around, they do get into fits of trouble. And from experience, we're not sure where they sourced this strange material, but universal solvent was quite necessary for an accident back when I was taking care of the children.
I would definitely appreciate some of this, yes.
So yes, Salen, if you do not mind.
Oh, I can source some for you. It'll take a few days.
How much?
I can get you a small vial for 100 gold.
Very well. And puts 100 down.
I'm
When
curious.
it does come in. Oh, yeah. When it does come in, make sure that Zamani and Calasindir are able to pick it up for them.
I will have it set aside for them.
Thank you.
Is there anything else
I'm
we're
curious
quite
if-
looking for?
Just a bit of knowledge. Your expertise is in the alchemical and potions and such.
Correct.
What uses would someone have for dragon bones?
Quite the many. Do you know the species?
Juvenile light dragon.
The juvenile matter doesn't really matter as much. Once it's ground up, it's mostly the same. Are you looking to have something specifically made with dragon bone, or?
I'm curious what can be done with it. I'm not sure whether I will specifically use it, but
Well, Draconic resilience, dragon's breath, dragon's sight, dragon's fury potion, if it's very strong, a dragon flight potion. There's many things one could make with dragon's bone.
okay. Alright. It's good to know. Thank you.
I suppose the draconic endurance potion, elixir even, would be quite strong.
What would that do?
Mechanically, it would give you a +2 con until the end of your next long rest.
Okay.
Oh, that is pretty good.
It is.
While Merc is having this conversation, so Mike's just kind of like looking through at like the counters and stuff and seeing like if there's just anything kind of like interesting laying there, like potions and stuff like that.
So, I would say something that Zamani might find interesting. You see, she has what has been affectionately named the Smooth Talker's Elixir.
And so I will absolutely like lean a hand on the counter and just goes, "And what's this?"
Oh, well, for those so inclined that aren't that good in social situations, this can help.
Oh, wait, that's so nice. What a good name.
Thank you.
Thank you. I was just interested. Normally potions all have very straightforward naming kind of schemes, so they were just interesting. That's better branding this way.
I thought it was cute.
I agree.
For mechanically, that gives advantage on all charisma-based checks until the end of your next long rest.
I bet that's expensive though.
No. It's only 200 gold.
The temptation of having a plus 19 for persuasion is very high.
Well, it'd be advantage. It wouldn't be a plus anything, would it?
Oh, I thought. Sorry, it was +2 for the other thing. It's advantage.
I mean, advantage gives a passive +5.
What?
Don't worry, we don't use passive persuasion that much.
No. Yeah, it's all good.
You just worry about it.
I
I do have a list of more permanent potions.
permanent.
They are lengthy to make and extremely costly, but I do have some strong potions, some of which are made, some of which are not, some of which I can make, but they would require a commission cost with half paid up front. I have potions that could increase your hardiness. I have potions that could improve your strength, your dexterity, your intelligence, your potions that will make you more magically attuned than others. Potions that will make you a little bit faster, and potions that can, well, let's call it shovel for a shovel, a potion that will put you ahead of the curve when it comes to mastering certain skills over others. So mechanically, she has a potion that will increase. She can make any potion that will increase a stat by 1. Cost 10,000 gold.
Past 20?
Past 20.
Oof.
1 second, and I will like go to the door and I'll poke my head out and I'll be like, Cal, you want to come in here?
She also has a potion that can increase your attunement slots by 1. Maximum, only 1. It's 15,000 gold.
Oof.
She's a potion
my
that
question here. Sorry.
Ask away, or I'll finish my list, whichever you prefer.
I was just going to say, on the thing about it can increase like abilities and that, is there a cap?
24.
Get wrecked, nerd.
That's funny. You're not getting that 30, man. Also, Nate, you're muted.
The other potion she has is Enhanced Speed, increases your movement speed by 10 feet, 12,000 gold. Potion of Skill Mastery, grants the drinker expertise in one skill of their choice, 15,000 gold.
Oof.
And Potion of Arcane Aptitude, increases the drinker's maximum number of spell slots in one spellcasting class or slot, up to 6th level, 20,000 gold.
We've never had this much money.
No,
It's not packed. It's not packed slots. You guys don't get it.
Huh.
Wow. But they could be
Correct.
smite slots.
Yeah.
My smite slots.
No.
Nah,
Yeah.
not good enough.
And if anyone wants to ask or probe for any other types of potions, you're more than welcome. She is an alchemancy wizard, so she is quite able for these.
I just want to like flirt with her a little bit while people are trying to do business.
Standard.
Is there anything that will give you a permanent resistance to anything?
I'm gonna check.
Like, is that a possibility in general?
Mark's over here like, I got 2 gold. How can I make?
No, that is not on the
Thank you
list
very
of
much. I
potions I
have
have for
50.
her.
Alright, cool.
There are elixirs that can give you resistance for until a long rest, but
Yeah.
not permanent ones.
Yep. That's when you become a coffee lock and never have long rest again.
That sounds like a horrible existence.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I could do for any of you? No?
I believe that's out of our price ranges for now, but we do appreciate everything that you've shown us today.
Absolutely. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Ooh.
What?
Mark, sorry, I can finally have a 9 charisma.
No, I'm thinking.
Damn.
Is there something that can be applied to a weapon to nullify resistances temporarily? Or
Not
no?
here, but if you go over to the smith in this town, possibly.
Because I'm thinking we're about to go up against a lich, and I don't know what they are like against radiant damage. But yeah,
It's up to you.
I mean, I'm happy here. Like, there's nothing else I want to do here. If people want to check out the smith, we can.
Yes.
Are you saying this
should
in
we?
character or out of character?
Yeah, sorry, in character.
I think that I'm good
good.
for now. If you'd like to go, we can definitely do that.
Hmm.
We still have a few hours before the dance tonight.
Yeah. We'll probably have to get clothes, won't we?
If you're looking for clothes, I could not recommend anyone more than the Dreamweaver's tailoring. Alara is exceptionally skilled.
No.
I was planning
I'm
on
always-
stopping over by Alara to begin with, so this would be a nice.
I'm always happy to go clothes shopping. Sounds good.
Sounds great to me.
Cal internally sighs and having to hold bags.
Look, Cal is disassociating from existence right now. He doesn't care.
Yeah,
There's a money
Cal,
complete dress up.
Cal and Donnie are sitting on a bench out the front in like the
Bonding.
dad's shopping seats, just sitting there like.
Silently
Yeah.
bonding.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to go to the tailors first, or would you like to go for the smiths first?
Which is closer?
You're kind of on the market street, so all of them can be made down this one long street.
Let's
Then I
go
guess
smith
just-
first, and then we can take our time at the tailor.
Sounds good.
You reckon?
A long time ago, I believe they used to be right next to each other, but Alara complained that the smiths and the forges were interfering with the process, so she moved
No.
on the other side of the street.
Yeah,
Understandable.
tailors can be quite particular.
Indeed.
Okay.
So, as you make your way down the street, as the street is quite alive with various shops and trinkets and foods fresh and baked, you come to this shop that seems to have like a sign that's like being like a banner is like lazily hanging off of where underneath it said Smith Fireforge, and now on top of it says Max and Magma.
Has it
Okay.
been the Max and Magma
Okay.
as long as I've known it, or?
Yeah, they just have not bothered fixing the sign out front.
Oh,
Good on him.
I love that name.
Nice.
As you make
Max?
your way towards it, you can see outside there is a quite large Goliath, just like, you know, stocky, thick hair on the forearms, just like beating on an anvil. Sees you kind of walk up and just gives like a,
How's it going?
eh.
Fair enough. Question for you. To begin with, I suppose. We're going to be taking on quite a hardy challenge soon. Going up against some more necrotic creatures. Curious if you have anything that can be applied to weapons to assist us in hopefully getting the better of them.
Bags. As you see coming from inside, what do you want? As a shorter frame, beautiful and lithe, purple and pink hair like fire wisping down, a fire
Fuck
genasi
yes.
woman walks out. She's just like sweat just like pumping off of her from the heat inside. She's just got like this like the bare minimums, like just like leather bralette and just like trousers that have been cut off at the knee.
That's,
Just like the deep red skin.
I'm fire resistant.
She's a bunch of like brass
Same.
piercings. What do you want, Max? Oh, hello. Welcome to Max and Magma. What
Hi.
business can we do for you on this day? I apologize for my friend. They're not quite talkative, so to speak.
That's fair.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry. Been a while since I've seen a fire genasi.
Excellent.
As I asked your associate here, we're going to be going up against some pretty tough necromantic creatures quite soon, and I was curious whether you had anything that we could apply to our weapons to assist us in defeating, vanquishing, coming out on top. All of the above, hopefully.
Well, here at Max and Magma, where Heat of the Forge meets Artistry of the Anvil, we can do whatever you quite need.
Oh no.
Whatever you say.
Well, within reason.
That's fair.
Sounds money.
I'm having fun. Please. We had trauma. Now we have waifus.
All right.
So you're looking for custom-made weapons, perhaps, or armors, or shields, or what are you in the market for? Are you looking for a custom-made grimoire cover, a various toolkit for the delving of the dungeons?
I mean, I gave the
I don't think Merc really
parameters
knows
of
exactly
what
she
we're
wants.
doing, but yeah, I mean, what do you have that can help us against such creatures? Like, you can see we're fairly
finding
kitted out
high
as
level
is,
undead.
but yeah.
Well, you're
Can
not
you give us the
wearing
extra
Max and
edge?
Magma, so I suppose it's all right, but it's not up there where it could be.
It is fair. Unfortunately, I have a hard time parting with this, and Zamani will like snap and her outfit will change.
Mm.
That is quite the thing to beat. But if you give me time, I'm sure I can pleasure you with whatever you need.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
What can you offer?
Well, I've got weapons, I've got armors, I've got shields, If you're looking for upgrades to your weapons and armors, I can also do that. I can work on existing gear, and by I say I do mean wholeheartedly Max, not I. I handle the business. But if you're looking for something, what you're specifically looking to slay creatures of
High level undead.
high level undead. All
Very
right.
high level undead.
High level undead. Well, I have worked closely with some of the churches to have arrowheads made that can be filled with holy water.
Oh no, that's convenient.
They are
Mhm.
quite the sting, I'm told. And I have...
Zamani will absolutely look at Merc and goes, can you still make that?
I've still got some with me. And you know she's got 2 holy waters and a holy oil on her, and she still can make more.
Okay, cool. How much are
I could
those?
actually use those as well.
Sure, it costs about... it's a little steep. Normally it's a gold for 20 arrows. This is a gold for 1 arrow.
How much holy water do they hold per arrow?
I think you could fit 1 vial of holy water into 5 arrows.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I still have a vial as well.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I ended up using mine when we were... Yeah. Okay. I'll take 10. Or
10? Sure.
Actually, let's make it 15 if that's okay.
15? I can get you 15.
Thank you.
I'm going to make a list of everything you want before I go inside and start putting up packages together.
Absolutely.
I will take 20 if you have
20,
enough.
so that's 35. Perfect. And she kind of gestures to the group and then gestures to Donnie Merc. You are both wearing quite the armor. Is there anything I could do for your heavily plated needs?
Super spike
mentioned-
stays on.
You mentioned shields.
I did mention
Yeah.
shields.
I'm interested as well. this is kind of a bit, and Merc gestures with her shield, and it's beat the fuck up.
Oh, I feel like you both are going to stop fighting over my options. But
Maybe.
we
have different skills.
Well,
Love to
different
see them
skills.
fight
But
anyways.
you see, I once had this aunt, Agathis, and she had a shield enchantment that was quite good for me.
Antagothis.
She pulls out this like large shield that has like these like almost like icicle shards sticking off of it.
Oh,
A little bit better enchantment on it than the rest, but the real beauty of the enchantment comes down to if someone were to hit you, they're not going to be very happy about it.
Armor of Agathis on the shield.
So it has a permanent enchantment on it that anyone who hits you with a melee attack takes your proficiency bonus in cold damage back to them.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Always.
And it fits with my whole vibe.
Fight over it.
That's all you, Macastiel.
How
Aww.
much is it?
This, well, Auntie Aggie was quite the important figure in my life growing up as a wee girl. So, I'd say 600 gold.
Okay. Can I get a line?
Not another one.
Who are you gonna ask? You know now that there's two people in this party that are absolutely loaded.
Yeah. I can...
Just two of them.
Basically.
Yeah.
I want to see how far I can get with what I've got. That's 9. That's 108. So that's 10. That's 9 gold. 59 gold is what I've got on me. Total.
You still haven't asked anyone for money.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see what I've got if she will accept anything for trades.
Roll for puppy eyes.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Zamani, do you have this?
Don't have that much? No.
Look, Macastiel is going to get hit a lot.
No, I understand that. I just don't have enough money to.
No,
cover that.
not,
I can help.
not you. I'm putting it to the group. It's not for me.
Scratch
Not
that.
much for the cult.
Merc will bring out a jeweled horn that she has in her bag that she has not used since she was a cleric. Would you take this as trade goods?
May I see it?
Of course. So it's a jeweled horn worth 100 gold for clairvoyance casting.
She looks over it. I mean, I could knock a bit off the price. Could maybe take off 70 gold.
Okay. Zeph or Cal, is there any chance I could ask if I could have borrow some gold in order to buy this lovely shield?
How
Did I
much
put
do
it
you
on
need?
Donnie's check or yours? This is a separate.
This
course you
will
can,
be
mate.
separate, and I will pay you back.
Of course. How much?
So if I take, you said it was 600 total.
600. The horn makes it 530.
530 minus my 59, 471 if you have it.
All right, 471. Perfect. This should be the appropriate amount.
Perfect.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't owe you any money.
There's 1,000 gold that I still have. Don't worry, Donovan. I won't forget.
Yes, no, I don't remember that. Sorry.
It may be a few decades, but I'll make sure to chase it down.
Not Merc left with 9 copper and 9 silver left after this.
You're the one who traded everything away. I'm sure you could have gotten it you could have kept your money probably.
Yeah, probs, but that's alright.
Man. So that's you're wanting the shield and Aggie's shield.
Do you have
perfect.
anything a more common enchantment on a shield? Just a
I don't really
something.
deal with just common, but I think. How do you feel about big shields? I mean, you look
look
like
at
you could
me.
handle it. You look like you could handle something big.
I have my moments.
I have what Max has called it quite effectively the Guardian's Bulwark, but I'll let you rename it if you must. It is a +2 shield. You cannot be moved, knocked prone while you are wearing it. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and dexterity ability checks.
Who are you
Stop hitting me,
laughing?
Donovan. I'm still sore.
It's
It's lay on
900
hands,
gold.
Shut up.
The Guardian's Bulwark is beautiful. There's a bullet in
Right,
front of
sorry.
it.
Can't be moved. +2 shield.
Can't be moved or knocked prone.
Yeah, and advantage on dex saves. and dex
Disadvantage
checks.
on all dexterity saving throws and ability checks. Not advantage, disadvantage.
Better.
But it's not a +1 shield, it's a +2 shield.
Ooh, very nice.
It's 2 better.
I can
It's like
contribute
carrying 2
100 gold towards
shields.
it.
How much was it?
I told you, stop, please.
It's lay on hands. Don't worry.
Each pad is
every
just like
tab
1
is
point
It's
of
one
damage.
1 HP
Yeah.
every time.
Right. I did have. I mean, I suppose 900. Yeah, no, we can definitely cover that for you, Donovan.
Make it 8. I can give you 100.
All right, 800. Perfect.
And just
But I
confirming
do want a
this.
story time later.
All right. I'll call that settled.
The Agatha's shield, is that just base shield with the Agatha's
+1 shield.
enchantment on top? +1. Ooh, nice.
As you're going through this, Calasindir, she does spot a keen eye over you and makes her way over to you and goes, well, sir, you look like the type of customer I would quite like, but you may be asking yourself, well, I do not use weapons or armor, because I do spot that. You are a modest but well-respected, aristocratic individual.
I promise he's not modest.
This is a lot
Well-
of buttering up, but I assume it's going somewhere.
It is. You look like you, and forgive my prying eyes, would suit well with a nice, beautifully crafted draconic leather. Don't ask how we get it. And
I assume from a dragon.
draconic leather and electrum cover for a grimoire.
All right. I mean, it sounds. Does it have any application? Does it have any use, or is it merely for appearance?
Both. Inside the cover for your grimoire. First of all, the base enchantment means nothing can stain, harm, burn, damage, boil, drown, or otherwise your grimoire. Other than that,
Useful.
it's got a beautiful hidden compartment for scrolls, pens, pencil, quill, whatever you so wish. Other than that, it has been known upon occasions to give someone, if they treat it right, the soul of the dragon is really in the leather. We all know this. It's known and help you when time needs you most. What do you say?
Right.
Curious?
It piques my
Intrigued?
curiosity. However, I do wear armor on top of my clothing, so would that infringe upon it? Light armor, mind you, but
No.
would I be able to wear this underneath?
Not on the slightest. And she kind of looks over your arm. I can't really shore up the damages, but I could certainly shore up the resistances of that armor.
How much are we talking about?
Well, the cover is... It's a beautiful craft. It's 500 gold, of course. Which also mechanically, at the start of every day, you must roll a D100. On a 90 or above, you get to double your dexterity bonus for initiative.
That's cool. All right.
2 times 0.
And that's just for the cover. How much for the clothing?
Oh. Shine polish repair. I could do it for 50 gold. Bring it up, really. Just make you look befitting your station.
Right. Interesting. I mean, I had intended to ask if you had anything in the way of lighter armor to wear. Anything special in that regard. But
If you're wanting special armor.
Lighter armor.
Lighter.
You have quite the impressive
I can make
array
something out of
heavier
mithril if you
items.
so wish. Custom order. Fit you like a glove,
Right.
snug as you wish.
Really?
Yeah. I'd have to take you into back and strip you down and take some measurements, but
Small price to pay. How much would your finest mithril cost?
well, that depends. You're looking for something to make a statement, something bold, something. You're tall. It'll take a little bit of extra mithril. I suppose. So, can you just tell me what you have? Because I don't want to.
I have +1 studded.
+1 studded.
So unless there's anything better than that, I probably won't buy it because I want my AC to be high.
Well, let's just say. This is good craft. But I can do you one better. The mithril will not provide much in ways of extra protection, but that's not what you want. That's what you think you want. I tell you though, what you really want is to wake up and say, today I don't really feel like getting stabbed. And then stabs will be less effective on you. Or say, today I don't really quite fancy taking a hit by a warhammer. And the warhammers will deal a little bit less damage to you. Or, I do not wish to be bathed in fire this day. And in which case, the fire will be a little bit less effective on you. So at the start of the day, you can pick a resistance to a damage type.
Most curious. I am still thinking very highly on that. Thinking very highly on that book cover and the draconic outfit. Both of those, as you said, do sound quite flattering.
I could do you all.
Would they involve a similar process of stripping down out the back, or is that?
I can strip you down at the
only
back,
for
but
the
I don't
armor?
need that for the book cover.
Keep that in mind.
I could do it all for 4,000 gold. It would be the same strength as your armor, but the added resistance at the start of every day. Your choice.
So it'd be the
And
same as
mithril,
the
so it
card.
would be much lighter.
All right. I'll get back onto you on this. Just wait until everyone's had their. Wait until I've funded everyone else's items first.
Well, I do like to treat my big
It's-
spend as well.
Of course. Zamani just looking offended there, like, motherfucker.
As she places
Get
the
it
hand on
for me.
Calasindir's shoulder, just like both hands. Is anyone else going to need Mr. Big Spender, insert name here? Anything else before I take him out back and strip him down?
Oh, that's fine.
No, he's had a rough day. He could probably use a good stripping.
Oh, he could absolutely
Yeah.
use one. I'm allowed to be jealous, though. Look how hot
Is
she
he
is.
still leaking blood onto the ground?
No.
There's a
fixed that up.
few-
I fixed that up.
There's a few very like aesthetically pleasing like scars and like.
Oh, he
wounds
looks a
there.
bit roughed up. I see.
Yeah.
Very rugged.
Unless anyone else wishes to buy further objects. No?
I think I'm good. Thank you very much for this.
Do you
Very
still
useful.
have? Do you still have that bow that I looked at a while ago?
I have various mix of bows. Let me see if I would have to have a check. Let me just check. my
Somebody
fucking
feeling
shop
very
list.
bad that the bow of speed doesn't get like spit back out later,
No.
so you could
Eat
share
and
it.
consume. So she
Explain to a gnome.
takes her hand off of Calasindir's shoulder and she starts walking towards the back and just runs the hand down the arm until like she literally grabs by the hand and then lets go at max extension.
Do you know
I'll
what
only
she
be a
did?
minute. And 1 second there. As you roleplay amongst yourselves at the front while I check my list.
When,
I feel like
Mags,
as soon as she
when Mags
leaves-
walks away, it's like, was I interrupting something?
No.
No,
No, you're
no.
fine, Zeph.
No,
It's
that's
Just
all-
funny.
imagining.
That's all right. Calasindir said he'd pay for everything in the shop.
True that.
Oh, everything.
that.
Not quite like that. Necessary items.
Thank you for the
necessary.
arrows, hon.
That's literally what you
Course.
said. You said I could have anything I
Anytime.
wanted.
Well, I
Donovan,
appreciate
don't make me
the,
rack up your tab even higher.
I
What
do
are you talking
appreciate
about?
the
I don't have a
moment,
tab.
I know how much Xerxes pays you, and that's nothing.
Yes.
So wait,
I
what
will
do
let
you,
you know.
like, aside from, like, you know, the fun lightning from the thing, like, what do you get then?
What are you talking about? The lightning is on me.
Okay, well, what do you get then?
A sense of purpose and knowledge
like,
that I'm
really-
making the world a better place.
That's
I
good.
know
That's
you.
good.
Stop it.
Almost convincing, Donovan.
Right, true.
Convincing who, Calasindir?
Yourself, maybe.
Oh.
No.
She comes back out and she's got this like infernal looking bow. It's like gnarled and the wood is almost looking to be like rotted and decaying. Puts it down on the counter. And she slides it towards Zeph. And she goes, well, it is strong, it is bold, and it is beautiful. The elemental strike is always available if you're still interested. And it is a +1 longbow. And similar to the armor, at the start of every long rest, you can choose its elemental affinity, and your arrows deal extra damage equal to your proficiency bonus in the elemental damage type.
Right. I suppose because of the circumstances, when push comes to shove, as they say.
Yeah.
How much for the bow?
Well, you're all spending so much in here. I could do this for 2,500.
How much if I traded my bow?
Is your bow enchanted?
No.
She looks at your bow and she goes, 2,499.
Damn. Somebody gives Zeph a little pat on the shoulder. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I feel
rough,
that.
buddy.
Always do this, Mags.
That's
Always
not
do this.
magic. For all I know, you ripped that off a tree this morning.
I made it myself, thank you very much.
I can see that craftsmanship.
Can you?
Oh. Oh, I like her. Wait, where are you throwing all the waifus at me? Come on.
I told you, trauma equals next session, more waifu.
True. Okay, that's fair. Got
Right,
it.
more
Can you see
trauma.
the
Let's go.
craftsmanship?
I do give lessons if you need them. But Zeph, why ruin a good thing? You know you want to come here for just the experience of the shopping trip.
It's an experience, that's for sure.
Wonderful company.
You know I only come in here for Max.
Damn.
You ruined me. 2,499 gold and 1 silver.
I will keep my bow, thank you very much.
Then 2,500.
2,500 down.
So I've got the Guardian's Bulwark, Anti-Aggie's Shield, the Elemental Bow, the 35, Holy Arrow, well, room for Holy Water Arrows, and a possibility to strip down this beautiful elven specimen for Mithril Armor. Anything else?
To be honest, you should be paying us to strip him down.
Yeah, true that.
He looks like he needs a good stripping down. Maybe I should charge it.
Normally,
Don't give any ideas, Donovan, please.
normally
Clear
he's the one that
specialty
gives us a
mags.
dressing down.
Stick to your
True
specialty.
that. Right.
Well, I don't think I could afford to lose much more clothes. I'm wearing naught but a bralette and trousers. Shorts.
It's fair.
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure Zamani wouldn't complain.
Oh, the more the merrier in my book, but do what you want.
Oh, yeah. Is his armor exceptionally difficult to get off? I could always use an extra pair of hands.
Oh yes, that cloth armor is very difficult to get off. Yeah.
Should we just meet you at the tailor's, you two?
Sounds good. Bye.
Yes.
See you in an hour.
Fade to black.
Yeah. So just the total cost. That was 800 gold I paid for the shield, and then 4,000 in total for the Calasindir's full service.
Yeah, the full servicing, the spit and shine.
And the 471. 471 for. Wow.
That was good. Good job.
That
was
one
a
broke,
good
Nate.
one. Good job.
Thank you.
It's always good when you get the squeak out of me.
The Nate squeak is just like the ultimate sign of approval that you've made a good joke.
No,
That's how
we
you know
made a
it's
bad
landed.
joke.
My humor is terrible, but it's funny. So, as everything is brought forward, Calasindir and Zamani feel rejuvenated, if not a bit sweaty.
Look. It's
I'm
fine.
fire resistant.
You'd want to be.
Cal has a few singes.
Calasindir.
Hey.
Zamani definitely does a little spin as a leave and it's like, time to go clothes shopping.
So on to the next.
Oh,
What
clothes
waifu will we
shopping.
discover at the next shop?
Yes, more waifus.
So,
No.
as everyone else, before that though, as you all get your equipment, mark it off.
Yep.
Everyone else first makes their way over to, unless you guys are waiting outside on the bench for them, being like, I think they're doing more than making armor in there.
Wait, guys. I think I just finally found it out. I think I've realized.
Merc would have gotten a couple of coffees for Zamani and Cal, just because I'm sure they need a
Aw.
little bit of energy after the fight and then the fight. Yeah, so other than that, just waiting at the tailors, I guess.
So, as everyone, about 45 minutes later, there's just like how Cinder's hair is just like slicked back from the heat of the forge, just like
That's definitely a way to describe it, yeah.
the heat of the
Yeah,
forge.
yeah.
That's what we're saying.
The heat of the forge. Beautiful. Beautiful.
New episode name, thanks.
But
Yeah,
Very good
change
timing.
this.
if you're all waiting to head
Cal-
into the Dreamweaver's tailoring, it is a small boutique, but it's like stepping into an actual dream. The air is scented with sweet fragrances. There is soft, ethereal music that has no source. The interior is adorned with ethereal patterned drapes and twinkling lights. It's very otherworldly in here. Inside there is a river elven seamstress with, long silver hair and kind of like just this faraway stare, kind of resting face. And she just like casually, like the hands are going very quick as the fingers just like sewing up pieces of clothing. She sees you all come in, kind of looking past. She goes, "Oh, welcome to Dreamweaver Tailoring. My name is Alara. If you need anything, I'll be at the counter. If you need any help with size of fit, don't hesitate to ask."
Thank you, Laura. Yeah, we'll just have browse while we're waiting.
The
No, we're going
did
to a
jump.
dance. We're going to a dance tonight. I'm taking my Castile, and
What?
Zeph is coming along as well. You heard me. And,
Okay.
we have some friends who are going to meet us here. They're paying for everything, and you're not here. Shut up.
You're also muted, so no one really knows what you're talking
Yeah,
Yeah, you're busy fighting.
I was deliberately
No,
muted. I was just outraged
Oh, okay.
expressions.
about. Got it.
the cold shiver of someone spending Calasindir's money.
Well, he's
so-
got
so-
it. That's
tonight
we were-
is short notice for custom wear, but I have
Oh,
attires
off the shelf is fine.
I could modify to each of you. I just need She kind of
It's alright.
puts down. She pulls out a measuring tape and just starts coming over and just like aggressively, just like taking measurements on all of you without asking.
Okay.
Oh, just the 40 feet of you do still have unbreaking weave?
I can provide it.
Yes, I just need the cord.
Sure. We can call that an easy 100. As she's like kind of talking to you, as she's just like measuring Donnie, just getting like pulled and prodded.
You need me to take the armor
No,
off
you're
so
fine.
you
She
can
pulls
get
the head, measures around the horns.
Oh. Yeah, all right.
100 is double from last time.
You're worth it.
It's all right, Sif. Don't worry. It's Calasindir's money. I'll quickly look back at Zeph. Is he wearing clothes that aren't his hood and cloak?
He's just Winnie the Pooh in it with the cloak. Just
Good
Oh, no, wait, then, no. Donald Duck style.
maybe because he's like because he's a bird. I wasn't sure how that kind of worked in the
Zeph,
world.
what are you wearing?
And then shirt cloacking
So
it.
I need to consult the
sacred
consult
text.
Minnie. Let's see.
What is proper bird person attire in the world?
Yeah,
So-
I'm trying to be inclusive.
Here, I could put that in the general. or
Your
the
way of
planning
going
tab if you
about
want
it
to
is
see
amazing.
Yeah.
So Zeph wears a blue cloak with like a hood on top, and underneath is just a series of different cloth pieces that are like draped into kind of robe, and just all the way down. And on the lower part of his body is a very long, kind of like dual-legged kind of skirt kind of thing. That's like split down the middle.
Big flowy
And-
pants.
Hmm?
Like big flowy pants where they look like a skirt, or just like
Yeah,
a skirt with
basically.
a slit.
It's like a skirt. It looks like a skirt except it's 2 legs.
Okay, yeah, big flowy pants. Got it.
He does not wear shoes though, so
It's okay. Shoes are lame.
He's got those talons.
Give you a pedicure.
Nah, Corvithil, human feet. Just straight at the bottom of the fucking leg. As the legs come wide down.
Yes.
It's just like the grippers.
Just hands.
Yeah, no, it's not me, just hands.
It's bird legs until the literal hand, which are hands.
Yeah.
After she
and
finishes
like
taking
and Zeph is just like his clothes are always covered in like this layer of like dust and dirt on everything, like every step that Zeph takes, like a little like
Every
some
move he
rocks
makes.
and dust. Yes.
It do be like
Be
that
watching
when
you.
you live with the earth elemental.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally crop dusting.
Oh.
So,
Like Zeph doesn't seem very bothered by it.
all right, something, party casual.
I've got perfect attire for each of you so far. I think I could do it for 200 gold a person. Adjustments be
Okay.
made and delivered to wherever it is you're going before the event.
Oh,
where are we
I don't need any. I'm fine.
I've told this
Oh,
to you
no.
every time you've come in here, Zeph. You definitely need it.
I'm
I-
fine.
I-
It is functional. There is no need.
You are not, sir. I hard agree with you. Yes, so just something not too much intrusive, but like a sash or something. Something
Just
for
a
Zeph.
really big poncho.
Oh, poncho.
I'm
I
not
like
there,
it.
so I can't make this suggestion.
No, you
but I
cannot.
just like the idea of a really big poncho.
As if
As that
We're going
Zamani
to-
and
we're-
Cal walk in about the big poncho.
Oh.
Somebody walks in. She's glowing. She's happy. She now has
Oh.
a coffee.
Zamani,
Yeah,
thank God,
there you
thank
go.
God you're here. The party tonight. What are we dressing
Yes.
Zeph in?
Zeph, what kind of attire is the party like? Is it a fancy affair? Is it like a normal town kind of a thing?
I think we're all fine the way we look.
That's not what I
No,
asked you.
we're not.
Thank you.
I'm covered in blood.
Oh, let me get that.
Thank
I
you.
think
I can
Stream
still
might
feel
have
this.
frozen.
I saw that as well.
Stream might have frozen. Oh, why is that
It is
happening?
on my preview as well. Let me refresh
on
though.
mine.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Yeah,
I've
preview's frozen.
frozen in a very weird.
Oh
Ooh.
yes, now it says reconnecting for me. 1 second.
I'm just like.
Look at your biting nails.
No, covering my
I'm back.
face.
Oh,
We're
I
back.
refreshed it. It's there.
Oh,
Yeah, so same as me.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I think that's
Hello.
a Twitch thing.
Yeah, we're all here right
Hello.
now.
Oh, it froze
Yeah,
for
we
me
are.
again.
Oh,
It says that it went
dropped.
offline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stream dropped.
Yeah.
Did.
Yep.
Did. Unstable.
Oh,
Stream go
now it says
bye-bye.
live again.
scoop it about.
Okay, 1 second. Maybe we're back.
1, 2,
Maybe
3,
we're
4.
back. It says unstable. I don't know why.
We want to drop
I mean,
to.
look
Oh,
at us.
we're
We're
good.
all unstable.
We're good. My head just moved, so
Miracle.
1 second. I think we're okay. My bitrate seems to
Yeah.
be stabilizing.
Perfect.
I put it, man, just in time for me to put up an announcement.
Just leave that there in case it does go unstable again.
Okay, I just put it on a 5-minute timer.
Yeah, apparently I'm back to excellent connection now. So,
Nice.
fantastic.
so
That's excellent. Huh?
to answer the question, the attire for the Grandworm's Roost, it's not really super high noble district. It's a big to do though. People do get dressed up for this. It's once a month affair.
Cool.
So I don't remember the name of the place that we're staying at, but
The Grandworm's
Zamani-
Roost.
Grandworm's Roost.
Grand Rooms Roost, yeah.
We're going to a dance at the Grandworm's Rest tonight.
Oh, I'll see you there then.
Oh, lovely.
All the merchants do show up to support it.
Nice. So anything that would be a good attire for that would be lovely and appreciated.
1 second. Broadcast has ended as on with screens. Just refresh maybe.
Let's see.
Oh.
No, it's back on my side.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
back
it is
on my
back.
side as well. I think it's probably just a refresh type of thing.
But yeah, if you're going there, I could get all outfits for you done for 200 gold. I just need to take measurements.
Oh yes, please.
Perfect.
I mean, there's no need to worry about it. I never leave home without at least a few pairs of fine clothing. I should be alright.
But Cal, how many of them aren't like ripped and torn and stuff from the amount of times we've been caught in a fight with the fine clothing on?
You think that I don't deserve one or two, Meg. Every time I've gone back to the world below, I've slowly built up a collection at Terrael. You should see the wardrobes I have up there.
Right.
Sure.
Fair enough.
At least 10 for every occasion.
Well, if you're looking for something uniquely Avograd, perhaps.
That I would like.
Smirk will point behind her at her clothes hanging thing. Can't think of the word, but
Clothes rack?
that has clothes rack that has like a silk scarf the color of red wine on it. If that could be incorporated into my outfit,
I can do that.
please. Thank you. Go well with my skin color.
And other
How is
than
Avograd style unique?
it's a lot of flowing clothes, a lot of togas and off the shoulder pieces.
Oh, that works.
Flowing works very well.
Donnie in a
with these.
toga. I want to see that. I want to see Donnie in a toga.
Donnie in a toga. Donnie in a toga.
Take 500 gold off the thing, and I'll do it.
No.
No. Then we have our answer.
We can drape it over your armor, is what I assumed we were doing.
Oh no, the armor's going. I'll be
Oh.
relaxed tonight.
And if you're looking for something a bit more traditional, they have some very nice tights and boots that would go well with your complexion.
Wonderful. About a 3/4, maybe peacoat or military style jackets.
I could do a military
And
structure.
then a silk shirt of some description. That'll be enough for me.
Easily done. I could do that for 100 gold for you.
Perfect.
That's simple. She looks at the money. She goes, "Something low cut for you."
No, yes, please. Thank you.
She looks at Zeph and she just stops it. Mercastier,
You don't want another outfit, Zeph?
I already own 2 outfits. I don't see any reason to own anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's fun going to a new place and getting a new
I'll
outfit.
just nudge Bacestiel in the ribs. Shut up.
While
It's helping.
while it is a new place for you, it is not a new place for me. And it is required to an extent for me to stay within uniform, just in case an emergency arrives.
True that.
Of course.
Well, it
And
just means the
Zeph
next
just
time
kind
you're
of
on our
glares
side, then
over
we'll
at Alara.
go shopping then. Zamani is fully intending on taking him shopping once we get back to our side of the world, because then it'll be a new place to him.
Mm-hmm.
So, as she
Zeph has
goes off,
literally weaved that into the narrative now.
for anyone who wishes
My
for
fault.
clothes from Dreamweaver Tailoring, bar Donny, it is 200 gold, 100 gold for Donny because he wants something simple. You guys can all decide what they look like if you so wish.
Oh, I'm excited. Yep, I'm good.
So who is
Okay.
who is getting it? Who's paying for it?
I'm getting it.
I'd
I'm
like to
paying
get
for my
it.
own.
Can someone pay for me, please? I'll make a note.
I literally Zeph only wants the 40 foot of unbreaking cord.
Is it magical?
All right, Donnie and Mac, I've got you both.
Thank you.
You can't
Well,
really always tell with
thank you.
Iladara, but
It's
it holds up.
It's not so much magical as it does come from a quite rare spider on the northern mountain pass.
Oh, interesting. What do you do with
Fair
it?
enough.
We make unbreaking cord.
Sorry. I was asking Zeph like what he does with the unbreaking cord.
I have some jewelry that I make on the side,
Oh, lovely.
and
Can I see
I
sometime?
That's cool.
end up repairing it quite often on my travels. And yes, I would love to show you sometime.
Thank you. Okay then. Thank you. Your shop is lovely.
It is just like a dream.
Yeah.
Beautiful one.
Please remember. this.
I guess we like leave because there's nothing else we need to from there.
Yeah.
Well, that's just the basic. Like, she has a stock list if you guys want to ask for weird things, but you're only asking for clothes for the dance.
Weird things.
She has enchanted items. This is like the final act.
Oh,
I'm-
this
time.
is like a fancy clothes place.
Oh, this
I'm
is like
curious.
fancy.
I'm curious, actually. Do you have anything in the way of like crowns or tiaras, anything of that sort?
Oh.
Right,
There
you
is a
have
long
tiaras.
overdue one that we are to get.
I do have
That's
tiaras
what I was
and
forgetting.
crowns.
Thank you.
Right.
Rap.
Very good. What time? Maybe nothing too
I have a modest silver tiara. It's enchanted, unfortunately. I cannot take it off, but it's a small enchantment.
What's the
nothing too dangerous with the enchantments though. Maybe something.
No, it is it grants the wearer the ability to cast Featherfall once per day.
Ooh.
That's very useful actually. How much?
240 gold.
All right.
You
Perfect.
have holy shit.
Aw.
Ah, you have so much money.
Ye-
I suppose I
It
spent
wasn't
all of
a
mine.
million.
I mean, I spent all of my money saving all of your lives multiple times, I guess. Bringing
Mark needs to
back-
hit
And
back with a
look.
tab for the revivifies.
Yeah.
Look. I am playing a prince. It would be weird if we went multiple times back home and I didn't have a lot of money.
That
That's
would
when you
be
have to
kinda
question
weird.
a few things.
True.
The kingdom is broke.
Trust fund kitty.
But if you need anything else or have various other items,
No, that's everything else I wanted.
oh,
Can we get a nice box for it? You know, something nice and
everything comes in a
ornamental
nice
to hold it in.
box.
Beautiful.
If there anything else I could interest you all in, anything else curious that you'd like to tell me about yourself to properly assess what you could wear?
Curious is wonderful. Anything interesting?
Well, I don't know your abilities.
That's fine. I tend to be far away. I like to shoot things from a long distance and watch them explode.
I'll
Well,
pull out the sword,
for you perhaps this
turn it
might
on
be
fire.
interesting.
put it back.
I have a very nice bodice that might suit you. She looks over at you. She pulls out this like beautiful box with like the paper on top. She pulls it out. This beautiful like leather bodice. This is a blink weave bodice.
Ooh.
Once per day, you can use your reaction to cast the blink spell.
Could I use it with
Ooh.
this?
It would go underneath your armor
Oh.
or over, depending on your fashion.
How much is that?
Blink is the one that
400
randomly
gold
brings you in and out of the
Ethereal
ethereal
plane.
plane, isn't it?
to avoid attacks.
Ooh.
How much?
400 gold.
I do think I would like to do that. Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
If any of you have, I suppose, magic innately within yourself, I have
I'm
stuff. Sorcerer's origin. She pulls out this beautiful, hues of like pink to white sash. The sorcerer's sash.
What does it do?
It makes your magic a little more potent. For reference, it gives you a +1 to spell save DC and attack bonus. It is
Are there
1,000
item
gold.
Cards
I
for
don't have
these, or
items
no?
cards for these.
Nope. Okay.
So
I
write
Really?
them down as I say them to you. I can get them for you, but you're just going to have to parrot them back to me eventually.
Well, we
You
could
said
just
it-
scrub
it
the
lets
bot,
me-
so...
Yeah, you said it lets me
Yeah.
cast blink once per day.
As a reaction, yes. Use your reaction to class blink once per day.
+1, you say?
For a sorcerer.
Ref said.
It's like time to multi-class.
So
My blood is magic.
attacks and saves, right?
Spell attacks
Yeah.
and saves, yes. Which with
Yeah,
Booming
cool.
Blade, yes.
Yep. Calasindir, exactly how rich are you?
How much do you owe me?
No. Exactly how rich are you?
Rich enough that I can buy that for you, yes. I still have money available.
I'll add it to the tab. That is awesome. I would love it. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
What's it called?
Sorcerer's
Sorcerer's
Sash.
Sash. Got it.
And anything for the more holy types?
Holy types. Well, you're, and I say this nicely, clunky. I have boots.
Yeah.
I have boots that would make that not an issue. So she
I
has silent
don't-
boots that can.
I can't wear boots. I've got hooves.
Oh, correct.
Yeah, can I just strap them on and like tie them around my ankles and or like strap them to my knee and just have two shoes hanging off my knees?
Like bracers, maybe?
When she says boots, I just look down at the hoof. Just
Perhaps not.
hmm.
I could give you. You already have a cloak.
Robe, yeah.
No, I don't think I have anything quite for the holy.
That's all right.
But is there anything else people would like, or is that us all set?
I think I'm good.
So, is there anything else people would like to do for the shopping before they make their way to the ball?
No.
No, I'm
No.
tapped.
Yeah.
I've got enough.
We've
Cal's,
really given
Cal,
the
the Bank of
impression.
Cal. The Cal of the Bank of Cal is closed for the day. I'm not taking out any more loans to anyone.
Even
Please.
to money. Even your
Zeph might
wife.
make another visit to the Tomebound Sanctum just before the end of the day, and then meet the rest of the group back at the Grand Worm's Roost.
Question: Did we ever find out why Zeph was wanting to know everyone's color?
Nope.
No.
Not yet.
I didn't think so.
Secrets.
Okay, so Zeph, you head to the town bound.
Upon learning that there are 12 children, on top of the order that Zeph has put together for Calasindir, wanted to request a couple of other tomes and books of various different reading levels.
Aww.
Okay.
Have that put together in a nice package.
Zeph's such a sweetie. My goodness.
I just
Anything
need
else
a
you'd
sweet
like?
character.
Or is that everything?
And- No, I think that's everything. Unless Aurelia has a couple more items available for like. I think what Zeph had kind of noticed that with his experience, any children who have magical aptitude kind of need to be practicing it. So if Aurelia has any items that Selene didn't have, just like a couple of different things, and it's more for flavor, so that could be off.
Yeah. I'd say the time you catch her, she's kind of getting ready to close up, and she will say, I do have more trinkets, but they're boxed up in upstairs, so I'll come back tomorrow after the dance, but not early. I'm not going to be awake early, but I can maybe have a look through the stock
Well,
before I open.
I doubt anybody's going to be up early after tonight, but thank you.
Well, I'll see you at the dance, Zeph.
Are you heading over now? Because, well, I'm meeting the rest of my companions there as well. Perhaps we could just walk together?
I completely forget that's not her accent. 1 second. Oh, well, sorry, Zeph. No, I'm not heading over with anyone. I could go over with you, but might just. Would you care what people think?
No, I don't believe so.
You're no fun. Well, to the dance. She
Oh,
puts out an
and
arm.
And Zeph will take it and goes, "Oh, have you found anybody who makes Kofathal shoes?
I beg your what? Makes what?
Remember from last time? Shoes for Kofas?" And he kind of like shows his foot.
She kind of looks in. Oh. Well, not particularly. She kind of flops her hoofs on the ground a little bit. I just go without. I could look into it for you again, but I didn't find anyone.
Aye, it's very difficult. I can't blame them, really.
It's all custom order. I think Max and Magma could do that, but it'll just be plating around the
Right,
towns.
but I can't return to Mags for quite a while.
It's gonna be awkward at the dance then.
Yes, I caved.
You finally let her have her way with you then?
Yes, I'm now short 2,500 gold pieces.
Played you like a fiddle.
Indeed, very good at it, isn't she?
Well, let's go see her then. Should she start skipping with you? And just
Yeah. We walk
as
to the-
everyone begins making their way to the Grandworm's Roost. It is quite the beautiful tavern. Let me get my description up. As you make your way to the exterior of the Grandworm's Roost, it's a charming sight that beckons locals and travelers alike. You approach the entrance and are greeted by, albeit a rustic yet inviting facade. Its heartwarming ambience. The building itself is a two-story structure made primarily of sturdy timber and stone. It's a seamless blend of architecture with the surrounding buildings, but seems to have some form of unique, eye-catching properties. A gently sloping roof with eaves that just jut out cast a protective shadow over the entrance, a cozy shelter from sun and rain. Above the entrance, a wooden sign swings in the breeze, depicting a majestic worm in flight. The wings outstretched form the framed circle. Large arched windows line the front of the tavern, a glimpse into the warm interior. Each window adorned intricately with wooden crafted shutters. The sunlight is hitting it almost perfectly as the sun gets low in the night. People are from far and wide are making their way throughout the city for this dance. The wooden porch extends the entrance, a place for people who are already out sitting and enjoying the coastal breeze, adorned with potted plants and flowering vines. The natural beauty outside is quite the sight. As people kind of nod and see you, some of which you recognize from the merchants, you see Max and Magma sitting outside ready for it. You make your way inside, and nestled in the heart of Arvograd, a haven of warmth and camaraderie. Music has already begun. Tales and laughter are woven together in this atmosphere. It's a warm embrace, and albeit not seen many times, Marius is behind the counter with his son. The interior is busy. The roaring fireplace in the corner is casting a warm glow across the tables inside and the cushioned benches. Each wall adorned with tapestries depicting the onyx greatworm within the city and the various trials it has undergone. Marius kind of nods to you as you come in and goes, "Oh, there's faces."
Apologies, I wasn't able to see you. Apologies, I wasn't able to see you earlier, Marius. A bit indisposed at the moment. At that moment, I should say. But good to see you now. I'm glad to see that you survived the siege in one piece.
It was quite the the hairy pickle, but we got through it.
I heard tales of your bravery and that of your soldiers down there. And a
We
very
would've
good
kicked some
showing for
ass.
yourselves. And that you did.
I've met all your friends, but everyone, this is my son Lysander. So there's like almost like a little carbon copy of Marius, a little shorter. Just kind of waves, about 17 years old.
Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He runs
Wonderful.
he runs the groundworms roost when I'm indisposed. But this is life's work, I suppose. It's where all my money goes. So please treat it with
Lovely.
respect. Are you looking for rooms?
Yes, please.
Sure. Are we looking for singles, doubles, or a suite?
How much is a suite?
A mix?
How many get a suite?
Suite with a balcony access is 15. Suite without a balcony access is 10. Double room is 8. Single room is 5. All silver.
How many can sleep a suite?
Well, it's 2 to a suite generally.
Suite sounds good.
Sure. Balcony or no balcony?
Balcony.
Oh, balcony.
Balcony.
Yeah.
15 silver then. Would you rather ocean facing or non-ocean facing?
Ocean facing.
Ocean.
And for the rest of you,
We're so corny.
I'll
I
take
know.
the suite. I'll take the suite next door, and I'll put 2 gold pieces on the counter. There's 20 gold, right?
that is it's 20 silver.
Oh, 20 silver.
So 2 gold pieces,
Yeah.
1 gold piece is 10 silver. So he takes it. He'll
Yeah.
give you back 5 silver.
No. That's for you, and as a apology on the maybe intense introduction.
Look, emotions run high, but obviously I got a city. When I'm not running this place, I've got a city to defend.
Of course, and consider it an apology for
Apology
the
accepted.
tone and.
You're all right. You're
yeah.
all right. I
I
get
have
it.
my moments.
I'm just
yeah.
like that when the law speakers get on my ass, so it's okay.
Okay, good. But yes, the suite next to me will be fine. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
And anyone else? Zeph, Marquesa, would you like suites, doubles, singles, or Zeph, you staying here tonight, or are you going back home in Cloak?
If I do plan on drinking and shedding some revelries, if you would hold a single for me.
Sure, 5 silver pieces, absolutely.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. Zeph will stay in the rooms with me.
Okay, so that's 2 to a
And-
room. That's
No,
Marquestial.
Macastiel's fine as well.
It's a bit of a hazard if we have more than 2 per room, so it's a
No. I'm not going to sleep in a bed.
okay.
It's a suite. It's like a lounge room and 2 bedrooms,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Well, you know what? For the 20 gold, we'll allow it.
He's
then.
going to collapse on the couch.
2 gold.
Stumbling
Well,
drunk.
all right. Sure.
Normally it's super
Sounds good.
sweet, but I'll allow it.
Thank you.
We looking for any food or drink tonight? I've got some stew going on, some roast chicken. I've got a nice veg medley if you need it, or we've got the fish of the day. Bread and cheese
what's the
platter,
fish of the
perhaps.
day?
Absolutely. Whatever
it's-
you
it's a
think is
hake.
best.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Yeah, 5
Hake.
silver for the hake meal.
Hake is fucking delicious. It's really nice.
I'll pull
not
out my
overly
lot.
fishy fish.
I'll pull out my last 2 gold pieces. How much rum can I buy with this?
Well, 2 gold pieces. I could get you. 4 shots of our best.
Wonderful. 1 glass.
Yeah, sure. I'll put them all in one glass.
Donovan, I can
No, no,
cover
no.
if you want to drink tonight.
Other drinks we've got
that's
tonight.
totally
We've got wine marked down to 3 silver piece for a glass. Spiced mead, 4 copper piece per mug. It's swill. Let's be honest. Or we got a nice. A friend has turned me onto. We've got some nice fruit infused water, silver piece per jug. Get a table weather going. It's gonna get busy in here.
Got it.
Right,
Can I get a
right.
bottle of wine?
Yeah, I can get you a bottle of wine. Are you looking for a bottle or just a glass?
The bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Bottles.
Look at you
Here for a good
finishing each
time,
other's
Alice.
wines.
Oh, I'd like to share.
So, are we looking for red, white, rosé, sparkling, or not?
Red.
I can get you a nice red. We're looking
So-
for a nice bottle though. It's going to be about 10 gold.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure. Make yourself
I, also
comfortable.
know, I know that you're busy tonight, but if you do have time, if you want to come over and drink with us, I'd love to catch up.
Well, look, I'll be around making sure no one gets too rowdy. But
Of course.
I will be here until everyone is either passed out or out.
Right.
So-
Sounds good.
But enjoy yourself. Welcome to the Grand Worm's Roost. It is my pleasure to house and home you here for the night. Enjoy the music and festivities. I'll get you
A
those
pleasure,
drinks and
Marius.
food. Is there any food anyone else
good.
was looking for? I've got. If you're not so much of the fish persuasion, I've got a nice bread and cheese platter. It's only a silver. It's not too dear.
Clarence lunch.
For
I
how
would
many?
take a fish and chips and a fruit infused water, please.
Sure. So that'll be 6 silver for you.
Yes.
I'll take another one of
Calasindir.
those as well.
Yeah,
Can I borrow 2 gold?
Yes. You can have 2 gold.
Can I get 2 gold worth of bread and cheese?
That is a lot of bread and cheese. It's a silver piece per platter.
Perfect.
There's a lot of bread and cheese.
That's like
But
20.
you're
That's
down to the
20
food.
platters.
You're
Our food is
You're
going to have
that
just
guy at a
bottles
restaurant.
of food.
Food.
Yeah.
Donnie
Yeah.
plans on drinking tonight. And
One more for this
Okay.
table.
tomorrow morning.
Donnie's gonna get gout instantly.
Okay.
My con is awesome.
Okay.
Oh, then I'll make it like 5 platters or something. Something not that obnoxious.
5 plats. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
5 platinum.
Five-
yeah,
Five
platinum
flat with the
worth.
bread and
I-
cheese. Five.
I lended him 2 gold, thank you.
I'm gonna fill this bitch with
okay.
bread and cheese.
You know what, Lysander, go and push those 2 tables together. We're gonna need some room. So we'll get those drinks and all sorted for you. Sit down.
We'll go get
Thank you.
changed and we'll come down.
Yeah, absolutely. He reaches in the counter and pulls out 2 keys and just puts them on the counter for you.
Thank you. We did might have had a delivery while we were out for clothes.
They are. Yeah, no, Lysander. We have check the back of the deliveries and bring them up to these fine rooms. And he goes, "Yeah, Dad. Sure,
Thanks. We'll get out of your hair now.
it's all right." So you see, he's been like trying to write down everything to like,
Yeah.
Lysander's been like trying to follow it all. Marius goes, "Oh, absolutely. There is a complimentary on everyone's pillow. Fine delicacy that we were turned onto a while ago. A jelly bean on everyone's pillow.
Oh.
And if you guys can remember in
What type?
Zirdis, once found jelly beans from Arvograd.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a throwback. I love it.
That is
Wow.
such a throwback. That's a good one. Thank you.
So as you all go up to the suites, each suite only actually has like one large bed in it. They're not expected for
You're gonna
couples.
say one large jelly bean.
Yep.
It's
One
just like
large.
massive.
Is there a
Covers the
bath?
bed.
There is a bath.
The size of a human child.
Drunk somebody that evening is absolutely just gonna pass out in a bathtub, probably.
But the Grand One's Roost, you're like, for what it is, Marius being an elite soldier for this town.
Mhm.
Even with that, like trying to like mentally work out how much this place would have cost him, this is clearly his life savings.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
a lot.
Cal is 100% taking a bath after everything.
So, as you all get ready, the sun slowly fades, and the beauty of watching the red sky from the balcony over the sea, it is, it is quite the sight to behold.
Very nice.
As the calm of the day starts to end, the raucous, rambunctious tavern below begins to come alive with music as you get ready for your night. It is clear that the party is, as you're changing, getting into full swing down there.
Nice.
What
Cal's
are you
taking the time to
wearing?
like take a bath and everything. Zamani will definitely be down beforehand, and she's like
Oh, yeah.
already like dancing and drinking, having a great time.
Yeah, Donnie is sitting at the bar, just drinking and running up a tab.
You have a table.
You have a big table.
Well, that's where he's sitting.
He's holding
what
the
is-
table for like vultures trying to be like, can we have his chair?
No.
No!
What are the outfits like?
You describe your outfits to
What's
me, each of
around?
you, please. And I will have my headset on, I will be able to hear you, but I just have to quickly run into the kitchen there. Each of you, we'll go left to right from the top of the stream. Calasindir here first, then Donnie, then Merc, then Zamani, then Tuvu, then Zeph.
Okay, so Calasindir is wearing anyone who's seen Calasindir before at formal events would recognize the familiar sort of elven outfits he tends to wear, which is very much like almost like a suit mixed with like flowing robes with like bits of like silver and like threading mixed throughout it. Very nice, very flowing, very noble in appearance. But underneath it, he'd be wearing that draconic outfit that he bought from before. So it's just this scale sort of look underneath it. Very, very refined, very well furnished.
Donovan's hair which is normally tied into a short ponytail, is kind of loose and tumbling down a little bit. He's wearing a navy blue, very tailored three-quarter jacket or three-quarter coat in a military style with kind of golden ropes across the buttons, and he's wearing a high collar shirt with a cravat and like a neckerchief that is folding out. He's got some black tight trousers with a red stripe down the side and some high about kind of riding boots almost that are very rich chocolate brown.
Nice. Merc has gotten Zamani to help her with her hair, of course, styling it around the horns. It's
Zamani.
off to the left side, and then she's shaved the right side, quite close to the side of the head. It's washed, it's clean, it looks glossy and beautiful. Her dress that she is wearing is I'm terrible at outfits, but let's give it a go. So it's a silk dress tied at the back. It's not that deep of a neckline, quite modest, and it probably goes to just above the knees in length. The scarf that she pointed out earlier, the nice deep red wine-coloured scarf, is sort of cinched around the waist where the skirt begins to billow out a bit more. And it is being used to tie the hammer to her side, which is polished and clean and looking really nice, but she's keeping it on her, tied with like the peace knot sort of style, so that it cannot be easily drawn, but it is staying on her. And yeah, hooves are polished, legs are brushed.
Going off what Des mentioned earlier with the flowing things. So Zamani has like I guess in my brain it's like a little bit like Greek inspired. It's a bunch of like layer after layer after layer of like translucent fabric that ends up like making things opaque and normal. With like a deep neckline, and like it kind of comes up and like kind of almost like spaghetti straps, and then there's little kind of off the shoulder flowy bits, and it's floor length, but there's a large slit in it so that she can like flip it around and stuff when she's dancing.
Fuck yeah.
It's really cool because the like under colors are like darker than the top colors, so it goes from like a light to a dark green, and it matches her eyes. Not upsetting at all.
So, Zeph hasn't really gotten any new clothes, but in preparing for the event, like when they went up to the suite, they just really quickly out the balcony, just all the dust off of it, and inverts it so the herringbone pattern actually is more on top rather than underneath, and it's a little bit more colorful. It's the same article of clothing, but just flipped, like really changes the look quite a bit. He has doffed his armor, doesn't have any armor on him, and has kind of like straightened up a little bit more.
When Zeph said he had two outfits, is this the second outfit?
Yes, this is the second outfit.
That does not count as a second outfit.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
As a DM, I'll allow it.
It's the second outfit.
What's
This is
Tuvu
his
wearing?
party outfit. Tuvu.
He's just outside at the benches like a little rock garden formation, like he was in Ariel.
Yeah, Tuvu doesn't like being in the cat form, so Tuvu is just like has sprawled outside.
But every single rock that makes up Tuvu has a bow tie. Just all of them are little pebbles with bow ties.
No. It's like little candle strings, like
Yes.
yeah, like little tea lights, all strung from rock to rock.
Yep. So when he forms up, he's just covered in tea lights.
Yeah.
God.
I was thinking more like
Yeah.
crayon on him, just like a tuxedo, kind of like crayoned on his like body, but like when he's in pieces, you can't tell.
Just black markings.
Yep.
That's so funny.
So, time for me to make Zamani/Jen just like swoon for a bit. So,
Here we go.
as you see
I'm
other merchants
excited.
start making their way in, Max has not shown up, but Mags has. She's still in the same, like, almost like the leather bralette and the trousers haven't gone, but like almost henna style, this sternum under boob tattoo, just art deco all around that goes down, almost draping down. Her hair has just been like tied up because like she's here to party. She does not care for the function of the form. But the tattoo has been placed for the day. And she's got more fanciful earrings with like these almost like glass drop dangles from them, from the ears, and these brass cuffs around the ears. And she's just here for a good time. As you see Alara come in, she's literally in the same thing she was wearing earlier, this beautiful like blue gown, just simple. She's been spending too much time getting people's outfits ready for this to change for it herself. But Aurelia, she is since left behind her purple toga for the night. She is in this very like what's the material, like almost like tutu style material at the base. Chiffon,
Cool.
exactly. It's tulle and chiffon, like little black dress with the skirt that just poof straight out. It's like strapless and it's barely just holding her in. Like the corset that's squeezing her, it's like she's overflowing. And as well as that, you see, let's get the other tavern that I remember. Not tavern, name. Celine is in beautiful green robes, although there's just like this long silk dress with the sleeves that go down, like connect to her middle finger, and a slit that goes basically up to her hip. There you are, Jen.
We're slip buddies. Yep.
No, that's you and Calasindir with Mags.
I was trying to make it funny because we both have a slit in our dress, but you know what? True.
Thanks, Nate. The audible response.
And you were worried about terms of service, Desmond.
Look, I didn't say anything.
See, you can't just drop that, Des.
Party.
Demani's absolutely dancing. Before like other people come down or whatever, she's just having a great time. Wine glass in hand on the dance floor, just being silly.
Oh no.
Donnie has stolen a bottle of wine from someone else's table and is sitting there just drinking it from the bottle, feet up on the table, eating bread and cheese.
Donnie, you said you were taking me to the dance. We're gonna dance or what?
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I did say that. All right.
Come on. Let's go be boisterous.
Fucking back hurts. Jeez. All right, let's go.
Followed up by the shittest dancing ever because we have no decks.
Like hell, Donnie
Donnie's
is
a
a
fine dance.
Donnie's pretty dexy.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, Twinkle
Merc
Toad,
can't
Donnie
dance for
over
shit.
there.
Merc is just, instead of like trying and stepping on his toes, she's just actually just like leaving her feet just on him, and he like like a little kid.
Yeah.
We'll take a couple of tester steps to see if Merc can actually dance, and the minute I realize that she can't, I'll
It's
pick
his
her
hooves.
up. No, I literally just pick her up, and Donnie's a tall lad, so I pick her up like a ballroom dancer and
Fucking-
lift her
whoa.
up so that the legs are just swinging like a
Dangly.
kick. Yeah.
It's great.
The amount of times
How
your
does-
shins get kicked.
Yeah.
No, keep the legs in, Mercastile.
In where?
Just stay rigid but flowy.
Rigid but what? Rigid but that makes no sense. Ah, fuck.
Somebody will go to Aurelia and absolutely ask her to dance.
She's one of these people that's quite hard to actually get near to her. She's just like surrounded by a crowd, like at all times. But as you see, she's like kind of like she's very
Understandable.
bouncy. Like she jumps quite a lot, which is probably why she has a crowd. But like it's just like that thing. You're like when a girl sees one of her friends in the crowd, like the arms are just trying to go over the crowd, like reach at you and pull you towards her.
Yeah.
And she's been pre-gaming pretty hard. Your face just gets like pulled into a hug, and you're like,
Yeah.
just
No, somebody's not doing that. What do-
fine. After about
she
30
is-
seconds, you do that.
No, she's well trained. She knows what she's doing. Like, do you want to dance? You look like you're a bit surrounded right now.
We are dancing. Sure.
Okay. This is what I will actually like dance with her then.
Pulling her out. She just. There's like a couple people that try and like straggle beside to like, and then it's just clear that like being blocked out. They're
Mhm.
just dejected walking away.
Yep. Haha.
Somebody just batting him with the wings.
She doesn't even need to. She just like looks daggers.
Summons the bow.
No.
Fucking in my dance, bitches.
I just want to dance with all the waifus in Cal. What can I
Yeah.
say?
This is up to you guys. Do whatever you want. This is just like the chill part. I will facilitate whatever you need.
Yeah. Look, Cal will head downstairs, grab like a thing of wine, down it, and then head to the dance floor.
There he is.
Is that
Donnie
for
will
your
dance.
friend who like
Sorry, go ahead.
watches all the bags and food and stuff like at
Yeah.
the table?
Yeah,
Donnie will-
yeah.
Donnie will
Is that just
dance
in the
with
corner?
Mercastile for a little bit, but it's been a very long day, and I think
Yeah.
the dancing is fun, but he's going back to the table at some point to finish
Yeah.
that bottle of wine.
There's absolutely
That's
just
fair.
like ping ponging, dancing with a bunch of different people just all night long
hmm
until she remembers that she had food, and then she's gonna like collapse into a chair and just eat.
Yeah.
So
There's plenty of bread and cheese, Samani.
No, thank you. You did order a lot. I wasn't
Oh,
expecting
I
you to use
sourdough?
2 gold on it.
Yes, come. I ordered one for everyone. I wasn't sure how much we were drinking.
I must
Do you need
say,
more booze money?
Well, yours. Yes, all right, you ordered it.
I'm very impressed, Zamani. Ever since landing in Avograd, that's 33 people that you have flirted with.
You're keeping tabs. I
That is
gave up a long
It's
time ago.
pretty regular, yeah.
That is low numbers.
Yeah.
Very
This is all
rocky.
numbers.
Standard.
Mm.
It's life without a bit of fun, you know?
Hey, are we having a Gouda time? Merc holds up 100 shares.
I'm going to head back to the dance floor if that's what the quality of the jokes is like.
Take Mercestiel with you. I need some peace and quiet.
No, please. I don't want to get my feet trodden on.
Just promise him a lay on hands. It'll be fine. That was to Donnie.
Yeah. Jokes aside, Calasindir, are you alright?
I mean, not really, but
No, you.
that's
you
what
know what I
the
mean.
dancing and the alcohol is
No.
for.
That's right. But it's been a difficult morning.
Understatement.
I mean, I suppose we all, well, I hope that we all thought that it would come to this eventually with them trying an attempt like that. But even still, it was a bit of a surprise when it did happen.
Brazen.
It was brazen. I doubt they'll make such a brazen attempt again.
Mm.
Are your friends with the Rahashir able to get the captives, do you think?
The captain?
The captives. The ones who lived? I mean, I'm sure dealing with
The
them and
ones-
getting information out might be a bit... Did I say the wrong name?
No, you
Is
said
it-
Rahashir.
Yeah,
Hmm.
is
Dealing with the captives.
Who? What
Donnie?
captives?
The
the,
ones
the
that you
two
interrogated.
people from this morning?
Oh, the
the one that
Rahashi
lived?
didn't take them. The Onyx Dragons did.
Zamani's asking if the Rahashir would be able to get them so that they
Oh,
could
the-
possibly interrogate them for actual information.
Probably. I haven't asked.
I just thought it might be a good idea. Something that would
I
help
mean,
us.
one didn't seem like talking at all. The second was a patsy.
True.
I don't think there's much in the way of intelligence there.
No, but it might be better than nothing. Or at least have them followed so that other people can seek down more information. Because aren't your people looking into the Nameless Untold in general right now?
They are, but I
Just
will
trying
ask.
to be helpful. You can do
No,
whatever you
it's a valid. I hadn't considered it. My mind has been other places today.
There's been a lot going on.
Yeah,
Speaking of, are you okay? You
no,
had a bit of a moment there.
yeah.
Would you like to
I'm
talk
sorry
about
for I'm sorry for that.
Why
You
are
saw a side of
Don't
you saw,
apologise.
you saw a side of me that doesn't get out much. I'm sure Calasindir can attest to that quite a bit, but
Yeah.
But who you saw today was a memory of who I was, not who I am. Those skills are useful, and they are tools in my arsenal, but I can't help but remember the person I was instead of the person I am when I go to work. It is fortunate that your friend Marius did not let me take that poor man into a secluded area. 5 minutes was generous.
That's fair.
Was that pre-employment, Donnie, that we saw?
Yeah. I was quite gifted in making people
Getting
talk.
what you need.
Not necessarily, violently or hostilities, but I've got a bit of a silver tongue, and look, I was not a wonderful person before I got a job, and I'm a very different man to who I was.
Donnie, from one shitty person to another, we keep the people around us who are better than us to help us become better.
We absolutely do, which is why we needed Calasindir back.
Absolutely.
And
Merc, people, not person.
Yeah,
He's
no,
still
that's
people.
fair.
Don't go
concerning
getting
when I'm
offended
the
for no
better
reason.
No. I'm not. I'm not offended. I am
I'm
not
fucking
you.
around.
merely. I don't know. I'm merely feeling emotions on regret. Regret that half of my life was wasted in the disservice of the people that I now try and support.
There's no serious in that. It's
Oh,
not your fault.
It
You are
is
who you
not. Well, no, it is absolutely my fault. And the minute I turn my back on ownership of that is when I stop recognizing that I can be better.
Yes, but also
So no,
there's a
sorry,
certain-
there is no shame, Samani.
Okay.
There is no anxiety on bringing that back to light. In the service of Xerxes, I have on multiple occasions used every single skill in my arsenal. I have dismantled criminal organizations. I have tortured, killed. I have mutilated to set a scene in which I would have a more advantageous position. I am a talented man, but those talents do not come without a cost. And today, I merely paid the cost.
I understand. I've been
Thank
in
you for
similar
understanding.
places. If I didn't, I would be lying to myself about who I am as well.
Yeah.
It's okay. I just
Thank
wanted
you.
to make sure that you were okay.
Oh no, I'm not.
Well,
But I've finished this bottle of wine that I stole from those two people over there. Don't tell them. And they were busy. I'll finish this and I will pass out on the floor tonight. And I will wake up better tomorrow.
okay. Well, if you do want to talk about things, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
I may take you up on that. Perhaps when I'm a little bit more resilient. Not tonight.
Understandable.
I will say, speaking of drinking, I am curious who out of the two of us could drink each other under the table, Donnie.
You're
You
being
can have fun.
ridiculous, Mercastile.
I
You
plan to have a
sure?
long night.
So do I. This does not preclude that.
You two have
That's
fun
big
with your
words,
drinking
Mercastile.
concepts.
You're not curious?
Zamani will absolutely grab Cal by the elbow at that point and drag him off to the dance floor.
Yeah. I was like really like half leaving, like leaning over my chair, talking to them.
As
I
the
was just
next-
like, shit, sorry.
I
I was just gonna have
Do
a
it
quick
again.
conversation again. I'm sorry. Is
we
that
can
acceptable?
get to that in a minute.
Okay.
But as the night begins to progress on a little bit more, the doors to the tavern are constantly open and closed until someone, boom, boom, there's like slam, slam the doors, and it, like most of the tavern music kind of skirts for a second as people go
Oh,
over.
fuck,
As,
here we go.
as standing draped in the doorway, a hooded figure throws the hood back. And Zeph, whether it's a good reaction or bad reaction, I'll leave up to you, but you see a striking tiefling man. Deep crimson skin with almost an ethereal glow as the moonlight hits him. Two prominent curling horns jutting back from the forehead. The eyes like molten gold. There's a bird in here I want a word with. Zeph, where the fuck are you? As you see
thank God.
Ashel walk in, a fellow humming cloak.
Zeph
A
at the
garden.
table is just like has been tinkering with stuff, and he just looks up and goes, "Oh no, oh dear."
good
I
or no,
Just
bad or no?
walks
To be
straight
choosy.
to the table and just like
Fuck.
pulls the sword off a scabbard, slams on the table. Let's fucking dance.
I'm sorry?
Let's dance. You're back in town.
Yes, but you know I do not dance.
Not with that attitude, you did. Can you make me a contested acrobatics or athletics? As he's going to just start
Oh,
pulling at you.
Lord. Okay.
I would like to help the tiefling
Okay.
as I push Zeph up.
This
Hmm?
contested.
Contested.
Okay.
2 assists as well. Assist the tiefling.
23.
That is a fail. His athletics is strong. As you just get like pulled up, you're just like trying to flailing. It's just under the arms. Puts you on the ground, arm like wrapped around in camaraderie, but you're not escaping. And he just pulls you to the dance floor as he is just like unshakable in his resolve. He goes, hell, do you believe of all people I had to hear you came back into this city from Mags?
It's always Mags, isn't it?
Why didn't you have to come by the Hummingcloak Hold? Why do I have to find out this way, buddy? Come on.
To be, this is Ashil, right?
This is Ashil Lithim, Guardian
Mhm.
of the
Ashil
Hummingcloaks.
Lithin. We got a little sidetracked.
Hmm.
Actually, I don't know if you heard, but well, it's difficult to hear. I'm sure you heard that there's now a new hole in the docks area.
God, I assume that was Tuvu.
No, too big to be Tuvu. Also, you should say hi to Tuvu. Tuvu's just outside.
Oh no, I was outside with them for like 25 minutes.
Oh, I see. But no, we got interrupted by some of our not very friendly associates of these friends.
Yeah, fuck it. You're here. You lived. What's the matter?
The matter is that that is why I could not come see you.
Well, I'm here now. Let's dance. Drinks. Hey, barkeep, can I
Shit,
get like
please.
4 shots?
Okay.
From the dance floor, mid dance. Hey.
Yeah. Isn't it
Barkeep
just like,
yeets
well,
him
like
at him.
Ashil's like 6'4", 6'5", and it's just like jumps and just goes, "Hey, barkeep!"
Oh,
and he just
wow.
like starts shouting out and like,
Zeph, like while Ashil is going for the barkeep, Zeph's just looking around to see and make eye contact with any of the companions or friends or anybody he knows.
you make contact with Calasindir. Just like look over.
He's just like,
Not a bit like thumbs up.
help.
So I will absolutely look at Cal. You're like, do you want to go? Do you want to go split in? You can take Zeph. I'll take the tall guy.
Sure, why not?
Little high five.
Yeah, like let's go.
Clean on the
Team.
dance.
Yeah.
So you make your way to intercept.
Are you a friend of Zeph's?
Yeah, no, I've been in the Hummingcloaks with him for years. Ashil. He whips off his gloves, shakes the hand out.
It's lovely
Yeah.
to meet you. I'm Zamani. So like,
Nice.
give him a handshake.
Calasindir.
Calasindir. How about
Likewise, whips off glove.
Whips off. gloves. That's
To new friends. Would you like to dance?
I was kind of dancing with Zeph. So
Zeph
That's
is gonna
fair.
like during this interaction try to like wiggle out and just.
just that he clenches the hand into your shoulder.
That's a sore spot. Not good.
That's all right. You'll live.
Zeph, you don't seem to be a big fan of dancing, I can tell.
That's why I got him 4
This-
shots. Just wait.
Oh, really? Zeph will tear up the dance floor after a few drinks?
About 9, but yeah.
Oh.
That was
But
one
you,
time.
You did mention drinking and having a good night.
Mm-hmm.
I don't drink very much anymore.
Not with that
Anymore.
attitude. Open up. As he has the shots, he's just like holding, trying to tilt you back with the shot.
Okay, now you can't force him. That's a bit rude.
Well, not with that attitude.
That's fair. I don't know. I don't know Zeph well enough to know if you're the type that needs a good push for fun. Is that
Zeph needs a good
type of
push.
Zeph?
He'll sit at that table tinkering all night. See when he gets going.
I was having a good time.
And now you're going to have a
Right.
great time.
You're going
What
to
we
have a
can-
great time. I'm going to wake up with a headache.
Yes.
We have a paladin for that.
Magic
point.
cures a lot of things.
The two paladins are just like, ah.
Magic can cure many things, indeed, but magic cannot cure pride.
It can absolutely cure a hangover, though. Also, what's
Mhm.
pride?
Look, there's
Oh,
modify
dear.
memory for a reason.
Just name the people here that you want to have it performed on, Zeph, and we'll get to it, alright?
Oh dear. Well,
Look, 100%. You get enough drinks in this guy, he'll sit you down for like 4 hours and talk about the intricacies of jewel craft. It's great.
That could happen sober. Just given the events today.
top of the list, you're going to have to erase Alara's memory, and then Aurelia, and then we're going to have to go to Mags. Selene also has a little bit of a... She likes holding things over me on occasion. Max is okay. That's fine. I'm just looking around for any other hummingbirds, perhaps.
Yeah, you're just like trying to like blink in Morse code to try and get help from somebody. It's not working. Unfortunately, an extroverted friend came to an introverted friend and said, I'm having a time.
Well,
Well, Zeph, I tried. He doesn't want to dance with me.
I think that's very shocking, actually. Fine.
It's a first for everything.
Let's drink. Let's share stories. Why not?
Wait, are we
Perfect.
sharing stories or are we dancing? Both are fun.
I would prefer
Both
to...
can be done at the same time as well.
I would
if
prefer
you-
to share stories. I believe Asher wants to swing me around and pretend like we're dancing.
Yes.
I did that with Donnie.
I'd love to get
Us
to know
two
the two of you more, though.
tipsy stooges
We
in
did
the
just
back.
recently meet Zeph.
That is true.
No, so my feet are killing me, and so I will absolutely just take off her heels and like chuck
Mhm.
them under their table.
So, Zeph, do you take the 4 shots?
He looks at the 4 shots and then turns over to Lysander, as busy as he is, and goes, "Give me 2 more."
Oh,
Brings 2 more over.
It's going to take 6 at once.
oh no.
Just smack, smack, smack.
Yep.
Wait, is Zeph drinking?
Zeph is drinking
Well,
a lot, all at once.
He's doing it.
Oh,
This is
this
Zeph's
is.
friend.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Well, it is going to be a night. I'm going to cast Mage Hand and steal another bottle of wine from someone else's desk, someone
Mhm.
else's table.
Okay. So,
Can we go outside
That's
and drink with
sure.
Tuvu?
Can Tuvu drink?
I think Tuvu's
Or
even
will we
more
just get
introverted
wine
than Zeph is.
stains?
Yes, but he might like the
Duvas is
company.
dancing outside.
Just vibing.
Just the
Just-
rock. Just
It's like,
all
I
the
go
balls
to
just
this
rotating in
side.
a circle, just like all on the ground, just boom, 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 boom.
it's the
It's
scene
like a
from Frozen, but
visualizer,
without
except
the
it's like a
faces.
rock garden.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen those like magnetic sand things on the clocks that like draw
Oh, the
patterns?
Sisyphus,
Yes.
Sisyphus ball.
Yeah.
That's simply Tuvu, yeah.
Making
I like
smiley
it.
Well, I don't-
faces.
I don't know about you, but I'm taking this bottle of wine and I'm going to go hang out with Tuvu for a little bit. Just get some air. It's a bit busy in here.
That's fair.
Have
You
fun.
coming? You dancing?
Dancing
I'm
is
gonna-
fun. But they did say stories. I do like stories. Are you going
Yes.
to tell
Mhm.
stories?
I can hardly hear you in all this. If you want stories from the bird, we're going to need space.
Are we telling stories or are we dancing? Tell me right now.
Asher,
Stories.
you're being outvoted. It's 2-1. Stories.
All right, stories. Bring us out once you're drunk.
To be fair, he did just down 10 shots. 6 shots, sorry.
So as like the party and comrades begin to make their way outside, you get to like the many benches that are out there. There's some people just like throwing up in the bushes. You look around for Tuvu, who has like tried, I would say effortlessly, but that's a lie, to look like one of the pillars. All the boulders are just stacked on top of each other lengthways, like totem pole, just to be like a pillar for the wall, just pressed up against it. It's not.
Aww.
But for the drunk
Mhm.
people, it's seamless.
Trying very hard.
How many times has Tuvu had to dodge someone vomiting on him?
A fair
Every so
few.
often, the column just goes. Whoop.
No, every time someone hits and just poof, and someone just gets launched into the fucking sea.
Yeet.
Damn. I don't speak primordial.
What do you want to say? Oh,
Hi.
Zeph's here.
Yes.
Hi.
I mean, primordial isn't a very difficult language, but
I'm still learning Elvish.
I mean, it's 4 languages in one. It's kind of tough.
you can, if you want to communicate with Tuva, you could say Kitafu.
Okay, but I'm also like really drunk, and what if I say it wrong? And if I say it wrong, what if I say something I don't mean to say? If I say something that I don't mean to say, what if it's something bad and then Tuva's not gonna like me anymore?
I think you're going to be okay. Kitafu is
You'll
a
be
very
fine, Zamani.
common phrase. It is very nice for people who have lips and people who have tongue. It should be easy.
Yeah, imagine a rock
Yeah,
trying to
tongue
say
is nice.
Kitavu. Oh,
Is it
Zamani.
Katavu?
Kitavu.
No. Katavu. Is that right?
Yes, that sounds
Perfect.
correct.
My God, you're like Katavu. Like she's actually looking kind of shy for once, because like when it comes to like
Aw.
language things, she can't really use her charisma when it comes to that. Like she
Mhm.
can't really like
Some of the boulders just like rotate slowly to you. You can't tell which one's like the face, but it just like
she
it
gives a
rotates.
little wave.
It does like a little whoop, 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 whoop.
There we go.
Okay,
that
she'll
goes-
like go and sit down. Story time.
Story
Right.
time.
Story time.
Who's starting?
So I wanted to get to know Zep and Zep's friend better. You said your name. I'm sorry, it was so loud.
Ashel,
My name is
Ashil?
Ashel.
Thank you.
I
Ashel.
read your
I'm
lips
sorry.
from across the
That
room.
makes sense because you look like fiery, and fire makes ash. Ashel, got it.
Yes, Ashel and I have known each other for. How long has it been?
I think I was starting out around the same time as you.
Aye, but I was not a wayfinder at the time, and you've always been a guardian for as long as I can remember.
Well, yeah, my skills wouldn't really fit anything else.
So
What's a
Ashel
guardian
usually
do?
comes into he comes in to protect the law keepers and any other individuals from the humming cloaks. I am more responsible as a wayfinder to discover such things. So our paths are not supposed to cross as often.
No, but we
am
make
still
time.
under the belief. I'm still under the belief that Ashel rushes his he rushes his group in order to find some time to come see me, which is nice on occasion. However, I believe we're up now 96 locations in it all.
Sounds like a good friendship right there.
Sounds like a weird coincidence.
Happy
Very
accident.
strange. Very strange indeed.
Well, look. When you get to a certain age, being someone's friend, it's a conscious effort. It's too easy to grow apart if we let it.
That is fair. It does quite get that way.
How old does Ashel appear?
Like late 40s, early 50s.
Sweet.
So, you said you wanted to hear any stories. Is there anything in particular that you wanted to ask about, or should we just start? I don't know. With a
Wherever you have fun.
Can I
Start-
pry just a little bit? And it could be a bit of a personal question, but you mentioned earlier today that you had experience dealing with children, looking after children and things.
yes. Back when I was just a little, not quite a fledgling, something in between, I was tasked with taking care of children with my clan. They called me, I believe in your language, it's something called the Clutch Watcher.
Okay. So not your children, but children of the clan.
No, yes, it is a little complicated. Within the clan, there is a lot of sharing. There is not very many things which we own independently. It is a community in which we share very many circumstances and resources. Toothbrush, if you could believe that.
You don't have
but
teeth.
There are other uses for toothbrushes. Very useful for grooming, mind you.
They're not be feather brushes then. Anyway.
No, those are combs. We use combs for our feathers. But,
Nice.
So I grew up with, within my generation, about 19 other siblings. So if I was tasked with watching the next one.
Wow.
So
Clans
that is-
normally stay together, or do
One
you
more
kind
time?
of grow up and do clans normally stay together, or do you like grow up and go your own way?
That is in my circumstance, I was elected to part ways with my clan for the betterment of the clan and for the betterment of myself.
Sounds sad. I'm sorry.
It is very much in the past.
Hmm.
Nothing to worry about. And we are here for a good time. So, well, this one time, we had a very strange child come across our encampment. It was actually a satyr of one kind. So
Nice.
that was a very different situation. What we found out was that satyrs, when they're very young, they jump around very frequently and very quickly, but due to their imbalance issues, are very prone to rolling over.
Like a baby deer.
Like a baby goat.
Oh.
So when
I
they
guess
roll
that's-
over, they the nature kind of kicks in and they kind of fall prone and stiff and all that.
Your
Are
fainting
satyrs
goat.
like? So they're like. Wait. So satyrs are half specifically goat?
I believe it depends. That is
To be
not
fair, I've
necessarily
only met
something.
like 2 satyrs. I don't know. Is
Oh,
it like
You
deer?
did just dance. You did just dance with one.
I did. Oh gosh, she's so hot.
Alright.
Somebody's absolutely getting drunk. Like,
Yeah.
all of the line is definitely kicking.
It's money.
in.
I'm curious. Out of all of the new people that we've met, which one of them isn't hot?
Well, that's such a mean thing to say. Everyone's hot.
It's Lara.
See?
Lara is
That's your
not
answer.
very hot. She's very conceited. She's a bitch.
I just mean she's not hot though. Like she,
Wait,
like
who-
she can,
who?
she can be. You can be a
The
bitch and be hot.
Dream
Trust
Watcher,
me.
the tailor.
Oh,
The
She's
tailor who
really good with
cursed
her
his
hands
clothes.
though. That can make up for being a bitch, depending on how good you are.
Depends on how much of a bitch she is.
She's
That
very
too.
she's very controlling. There's not a lot of say in the relationship. It's a mess.
Wait, did you date her? Tell me everything. She's a good
I
dancer.
This is-
That is-
Yes, she is a very good dancer. She is very good at
Nice.
other things as well. But
That explains a lot, actually.
Is that why you don't like to dance?
I'll
I'll
No,
dance
I-
with you if you want. And so I will like start to get up.
I've never
take a bit
learned,
longer, Zamani.
I've never learned how to dance.
I can teach you. I got taught in some really fucked up ways, but I'm really good. I can teach you, I promise.
I will take you up on that as long as you don't swing me around like Eshel here.
No, of course.
don't
That
know if she
doesn't
could
teach you
lift you.
anything. And so I will absolutely stand up and like hold her hands up too.
Somebody like misses a step, just like 2 to the side.
Zamani's like teetering.
Yeah.
Are
Well, she's not
you,
in heels anymore, so
are you
Don't
guys
take her
okay?
strong.
Have you had too much to drink or?
never. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
And as Zeph is saying this, Zeph is getting up and falls on his face. Like
You have to
Zeph?
stand
Crunch
to
of the
dance,
beak.
silly.
Zeph just like
Zeph
shaking
KO'd.
Paladins!
Zeph stood up too quick and KO'd himself.
The paladins charge.
His eyes blurred, just like paladins.
No,
Wait,
I'm not.
lift him up.
Fix him.
I'm not fixing this. This is much better.
But he heard that we can't dance together.
You see,
Alright,
almost like
alright.
methodically, as Zeph passes down the counter, Asher just pulls out this small pack, opens it up, this like paints and inks, and then like a little brush he puts on the counter. He gets the paintbrush ready.
I pick Zeph up and put it next to Asher.
This is why I come to these things.
You see, where Zeph was, there is just a perfect spike indented into the earth.
So, Zeph is the first one to fall asleep at a party. Ashel's just like dipping in ink and just like face painting Zeph.
Perfect.
I
It's
could
not
wake
really
it.
a coincidence. It's not really a coincidence, right? Zoe definitely says, like, leaning like, into Ashel.
No.
What?
This is pretty standard for Zeph.
No, it's meeting up all the time. But 98 times in a row?
No.
96.
Yeah, gotta practice my
Think of
painting on him.
trends. Oh, it's more than that. You wouldn't
I
put
lie
that
him down
much
face up.
effort.
Yeah, it's just like working on it. It's just like,
Beautiful dicks just drawn onto the beak.
yeah.
You wouldn't go to that much effort. Come on, there's got to be something more
No.
substantial there. She's definitely like poking.
I think Zeph is quite literally my best friend, so I'm pretty good.
Aw. I don't think he'll like that very much. She'll just prodigitation and she'll walk away.
What the fuck?
Come on,
Start again.
Dancing.
And somebody just off.
Yeah, she just like goes back. She's going like straight like drunk white girl.
So Ashel, I see the muscles. What's your weapon of choice?
Whatever my hands really fall on. It's sword a lot of the time.
So your
I'd make a
favorite?
Lou joke if I stuck around a little longer.
Exactly.
No,
Haha.
it's I don't know. I'm trained with all of them, so whatever. I kind of walk with hammers, axes. I am a fan of a battle axe.
Told you, everyone's got a favorite weapon. Everyone. Donnie's is that flamey one, I think. I haven't asked you yet. Donnie, what's your favorite weapon?
Sword.
Called it.
It was a gift.
Sword.
Yeah, that's fair. So was this. Pat pat.
Well,
Well, there's two gifts, really. A gift to me and a gift from me.
How is that settling, McCastiel?
Pretty good. So far. So far, so good, you know. Helped me kill an angel. That's fun. Helped me keep my friends all alive. Even more fun.
More important.
Much more important.
As you're kind of all saying this, as Zeph's face is painted again, Ashley kind of puts his hands on the counter. Well, you guys have a shit conversation for a party. I'm going to go. Stands up and he heads inside.
I mean, I was going to ask Zamani back to dance if you want to come back in with us.
Yeah, all
So,
right.
yeah,
I'll
sure.
take the bird up to bed.
You guys walk into
What's-
the bar, and the entire bar is singing like sea shanties. And Zamani's learned 3 new songs, and they're all just like she's like sitting on top of a piano somewhere, and they're just being like very
Yeah.
silly.
So,
Zeph
Something
is
else?
just like, where are we going? Just like in half
Oh.
consciousness.
It's all right. We're going to do some more dancing. You felt like it. You can just
Oh.
close your eyes. I'll take you in.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Watch his
Okay.
beak on the door frame, Donnie.
which is the
that beak.
entire
Oh,
head just
no.
gets fucking donked off the door.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
Donnie, as you're bringing Zeph up to the room, you do hear in your mind, well, Mr. Bailey, Nyakul will meet you soon when it suits her most. Listen for harps. Whisper, do not tell. Listen for the Song of Cities. You recognize Sahiri's voice.
We...
Hey, Corsair's celebrating us
Oh.
with a party of 20. What you guys, how you guys doing?
Hello.
Hey.
How are you going?
Hello.
Josh, the bloody
How you
pirate.
doing?
We're being drunk and having silly times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone's got
In
it.
game.
My face got drawn on.
It did. That's,
I tried to
that-
fix it.
We had beak drawing sessions.
But how did your session go? Were you playing, prepping, planning? For those of you that don't know, Josh will be running a charity stream this Monday, that I am also going to be a part of at 8 p.m. GMT +1. I'll be running a 4-hour little adventure, Battle for the Beach. We'll be
I'll
posting
be
about it
in
soon.
There
game
has to
as
be a
well.
volleyball scene, right?
There's volleyball, sand
Yes, of
building,
course there will.
competitions.
Nice.
It's
Can't
the
wait
beach
for
day you guys are never getting in Kingslayers.
It's
Yeah.
going to be so much fun.
God damn it.
I'm so excited to play in the one shot. It's going to be good.
But yeah.
Mhm.
So, Kingfishers, before
Wait.
we...
Wolvia.
That message again. Can I quickly have it?
Yeah? Oh, so the message again.
Yeah.
So,
please.
Mr. Bailey, Naya Cool will meet you soon when it suits her most. Listen for her harps. Listen for harps. Whisper, do not tell. Listen for the Song of Cities, which is also the whisper, do not tell. Listen for the Song of Cities is the Rahashir phrase.
I'll quickly message back. I feel like I owe you more than one. Arvograd is nice. Message if there's anything I need to do to prepare. Thank you.
There's nothing else. It's just the one message.
Yeah.
I always stopped. I thought we were dancing.
Can you not feel the world
His
spinning
arms
beneath your
just
feet?
Start flapping.
I was going to say that, yeah, the room's still spinning. Zeph, you haven't stopped moving.
Oh. Carry
Oh,
on.
Zeph's in bed.
Have fun, like, actually hearing each other over the loud ass sea shanties.
Yeah.
The thudding of feet going up. Bah, 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 bah.
I'll realize my bottle of wine is empty. I'll consider going back down. Oh, fuck it. It's been a long day. And I'm going to go down and enjoy the party.
Easily done.
Mhm.
So, how are we for time, everyone? Do we want to wind down?
Good for maybe like another 15 minutes, and then I probably gotta head out.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'll let you all decide. Is there any conversations people wish to have? Any NPCs you wish to approach?
I think Zamani is too far gone at this point, unless somebody approaches her with a conversation. Like, she's just like straight up in the throes of like singing and dancing and having a good time.
I'd say probably towards. I mean, Cal would intermittently just join in and stuff, but towards the end of the night, Cal would ask Zamani for one final dance.
You see, like all guards down. She's just like, "Oh, I'd love to dance," and she just immediately
Oh.
like starts dancing right there with
So
you.
she say immediately throws
Yeah.
up on Calasindir.
No,
That's what I thought you were gonna
I'd
say.
love to dance.
No, I don't want to ruin the special time. There was
I
something I
will-
was going to ask you earlier, but I can't remember.
Was it about today at all? Anything of the madness that occurred?
Yes, are you okay? The bad things happened. Why does bad
Ye-
things keep happening to you?
I mean, it happened to you as well. Happened to
didn't
all of
get
us.
kidnapped. So
I mean,
like,
I'm-
just thinking of the day specifically.
I mean, I'm hurt. I'm injured. I'm a little shaken over everything, but nothing that we haven't had happen to us so far. I always knew
So
that she would
worse.
find me there.
What has happened before makes it worse, not better.
Sure. But I knew that you guys would be after me. I knew that you would find me.
Of course. Honestly, Zeph did a great job. It was mostly Zeph and Donnie that were able to find. Zeph and Tufu and Donnie. It wasn't of much help.
I'm sure you were. The first thing
No,
I
just
saw was
shot
you
things
turning
once
that
we got
corner,
there.
which is what you do excellently every single time.
Turn a corner? Yes. That I can
Mhm.
do.
I saw you turn the corner first thing and loosen that arrow straight at the angel.
No, he had you. Of course I'd do something.
For once, I was very happy the arrow was not flying at me.
For once. Although now you have armor and you can make my arrows less effective if I do decide to shoot you, which is honestly not fair.
True, but I think that decreases a little bit of the fun for you.
No,
You know, I still am waiting for you to actually shoot an arrow at me one day.
as if I would ever actually do it.
You get so fed up with me and all my bullshit.
It would take a lot, silly. I just threaten it because I can't show any support for you doing fucked up things. Because
true.
then the voice in your head will convince you that to do it.
I mean,
Then I'm
I did have,
complicit.
like before.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's been a stressful time for us recently. It's nice to have
Yeah.
moments like this.
I wish I was sober. And we could
I mean,
actually
we
talk.
could. I mean,
Just like-
we could sober you up. Or did you just want to enjoy the moment for now?
Maybe when we go back to the room.
Sounds good. I'll make sure to run that bath for you. The night doesn't end down here.
Oh, of course not. That's just boring.
But for now,
Exactly.
let's
Nate.
enjoy the drunk. Enjoy the drunken life for just a little bit longer. But
I have cute little
thank you, though.
dances.
thank you, though, Zamani. Everything.
For what? I just wanted to dance with you.
And sometimes that's all that's needed.
You just have her, but just doing like sweet little
Yeah.
sways. Like doesn't know what to say after that. Just enjoying the moment.
Just a sweet little dance.
Mm-hmm.
So, Donnie, what are you doing?
But-
Donnie's probably putting some token effort into joining in the festivities and revelry of the crowd singing sea shanties. Watching Zamani flopped over Calasindir.
The
Keeping
drunken
an eye
dancing.
Yeah, keeping an eye on Macestiel, making sure that she's not passed out anywhere too, anywhere too inconvenient, and just trying to find some joy in the night. Not like that.
I
But
feel like I was
just-
looked at.
Yeah. I wonder why.
I'm completely innocent.
Nah. But trying to force himself to have a good time.
Nice. Okay. And Mercestiel, what are you doing?
Merc's having a good time, people watching as she does, but right around midnight she will stumble up out of her chair and go sit where we were telling stories before and look up towards the sky with the hammer on her hip and just half to herself, half to the hammer, will just say, "So was Zephyr attacked? That was a lot." What do you think? Do you think we have a chance against him?
You look up the stars. They all seem to get a bit brighter.
Sounds good. I'm glad I've got you by my side. Glad I've got all my friends by my side. Rest well. And just a little pat to the hammer and stumble back, probably head up to bed.
So, there's another one of the Kingfishers meets the unfortunate demise of sleep-induced state from alcohol. Mercestiel KOs at the party, second to go down. Is there
Cannon
any,
fire.
as people begin to, I'd say like 3-4 in the morning, some people are starting to make their way out, leave the tavern. It's a few people left in it. Both Alara and the Celine have gone. Aurelia is still just like same fervent energy, just dancing atop the bar. And
She does not need sleep.
yeah, Mag's kind of just like half like, you know, that like she is in this like one sedentary position at the bar, just like if she moves, she's gone. But if as long as she stays in this position, she will remain.
She cannot stand up. If she stands up, it will be a bad time.
Yes. She cannot speak.
Twitches a finger.
As all of you begin to make your way to your rooms, unless, I mean, as all of you begin to make your way to your rooms. Oh, Donnie.
On his way out at a respectable hour, Donnie will give Calasindir a look like, do you want me to paladin this?
That was be appreciated. Thank you.
Gestures.
I'll just clear the, I'll use 5 lay on hands to
Do the
cure
worst
poison.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Bang. Whiplash.
And just
Okay,
just silently. Good night. And
Good night.
also
No,
bye.
Donovan.
At some point in the evening, when Zeph regains semi-consciousness, there's this kind of like more instinct than anything to crawl out of bed, leave the tavern, go over to where Tuvu is, and try to find a spot for the two of them somewhere away from people, but not too far because of his splitting headache.
You find two outside and kind of like in a half instinctual way, you just like make your way on top of the boulders and all of them kind of just pool together like underneath you and then just start rolling towards around the side of the ground wrist where it's a bit quieter.
Little
That's so
Flintstones
cute.
car just. Oh, yeah.
That is now Donnie to bed. The last two left standing. Calasindir and Zamani.
So, like, we want to be able to have a conversation, but we really don't have time for it today.
Yeah.
We can do it. We can do the start of the next session if you'd rather. We can end here.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
So that is where we're going to end today's session. We will be back. Or how is your guys' time this week for mini sessions?
Des,
I could do Wednesday.
you came to me, Des, and said, "This is my week off. How many streams are we gonna do?" And
Yeah,
said,
I
"As
literally
many as
said we can do 7
So,
if we need.
I'm,
I
you
could
know,
do
I'm down.
Wednesday at normal time.
Yeah, normal. Raph will have to do 2 hours past normal time, I believe.
Okay, as long as like I can't go past like this time.
No, it won't
Yeah.
be past.
No, no.
Perfect. So
Okay.
we'll figure it out after we off. Thank you to
Yeah.
everyone for hanging out. We're gonna head out and end. We're gonna head over and raid Sensei Suplex. We'll see you next time. We'll see you tomorrow for D&D Academy. Bye.
Yes. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.